What's going on, my peoples? It's your boy, Mr. OBF. Welcome to the OBF the Network. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live streams when we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Go to OBF The Real, Cash App, and donate to the channel, people. We highly appreciate anything you guys can donate to the channel. Let's see, man. I think my camera a little off. Camera a little off. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, but make sure you guys can donate to the channel. Need more information to subscribe and donate to the channels down there strolling below, people. I'm out here looking a little rough, looking like Wolverine. Got to get my shit cut today, man. Long week of work, man. A little tired, but I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got a little sniffles and shit like that. Weather been up and down. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute it's hot as shit outside. Next minute it's cool. Nice good weather. Then it's fucking feel like winter. You know what I mean? Yesterday it was one of those days. It felt like fucking winter. And then it got warm again. It was just weird, bro. If y'all hear noise and shit in the background, that's them they cleaning the streets and shit. You know them trucks. Y'all ain't never seen them in the city or whatever. It's like trucks come around in the city and clean your streets up and shit. You know what I'm saying? We needed it because we had a fucking yesterday was trash day. It was so windy. I told you the weather was crazy. So like I took the trash out the night before, which was Monday. I woke up to go to work. My wife was like, yeah, boo, you know. It was trash every fucking way outside. I was like, what? I said, I know I shut the cans, but the wind blew the fucking cans open, and it was just sad. I mean, it was just crazy. Shit, I don't even know what happened to the trash bag. It was a little small trash bag that we keep upstairs and a small trash can in the hallway. And that shit blew everywhere, man. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, but I know we've seen our mouthwash and shit out there. I know it was our shit. Yeah, so they coming to clean the streets up. So I'm glad that they doing that. It came at a good time too, because I know our trash fucked everything up. But anyway, people, hopefully y'all can hear me good, man. Sound is good. Let me check my sound. Make sure my sound is great. Y'all got pardon me, man. I usually don't start the show off like this, but let me see. Hopefully everything good. All right, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Play my theme music. Oldie but goodie.
Welcome to Kentucky. We deal with friendship. We love to get along. Kentucky loves each other. I love you, Kentucky.
All my life been poor, but it really don't matter no more. And they wonder why we act this way. Now they know it's gonna be okay. All my life I've been poor, but it really don't matter no more. And they wonder why we act this way. Everyone's gonna be okay. Okay.
Came in the game and play. You see, average man when the rest was ashamed to be happy here and all. Ain't no change in me. So rough it was. Downright wrong, I'll tell you, nobody never gave us nothing but tough time. It made us something different, stretch the road, new something to see. Every state on the map, a different something to eat. Gaps and handshakes, it meant nothing for real. Everybody making the killing, man, showing no feelings, walking off collective pay is the way of the world. Can't change it, so I guess I'm gonna pray for the world. Sometimes I ask myself, was I made for the world? I scream this to you, and I say to the world, nappy here, nappy now, nappy for a bit, knee deep. Head over heels in this country, and it's all life been poor,
but it really don't matter no more. And they wonder why we act this way. Now before it's gonna
I've been here all my life.
Everybody gets to know everybody.
Down home, good old fashioned people.
It's country. I like it. It's nothing better than that, man.
I just love Kentucky.
All my life been told, but it really don't matter no more. And they wonder why we act this way. Every room's gonna be okay.
Even though I get you better days, I'm thankful for the chance I got to say amen. The Lord done blessed me with his grace. I wish his day would never end. We represent the slum. Where we from, we built it on. Falling short off on these presidents and hard times that going home. Some take a fall without the chance to make it at all. With a thought, gonna be the one that's making this call. No, help me out. Tell me where I went wrong. I'm trying to find the right path, although it's never been long. I gotta do it for my son's sake, telling me that be strong. We gonna make it through these hard times, even though they go and they come. You're absolutely right, but something happened to me on last Tuesday night. It's plain as day, man. With this world trade, no, braving the word I'm looking for, yeah. Better make it hope when nothing seems to matter. That's when, see, everything can go any which way. Look at me, folks, see the Henny with the J, front post, chillin', bro. Country folk, man, I'm happy in my way, yo.
I've been told, but it really don't matter no more. And they wonder why we act this way. Let me know it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I've been told, but it really don't matter no more. And they wonder why we act this way. Everyone's gonna be okay.
It's a blessing we woke up this morning. All my colorful stressing and calm, let's join hands. Got to cope with the pressures of being poor, man. Papa taught me in order to survive for no man. Nappy got some friendly roots and we don't stand. Profit from a juvenile to a grown man. You gotta take responsibility for your own man. Zoning, we blind to moaning, my sunrise. Sometimes I love to hear my woman moaning. It's gone again. Damn, I hope you play this song again. The soul cleansing, the melody just read my end. Tried a lot of things, but usually just appending my ligaments, searching for Benjamins. All my folks locked in the tenements, and it don't make any sense. Why? Children are citizens, broadcasting from the slum. That's why I'm writing sentences along my income. Why? So it's
all my life I've been told, but it really don't matter no more. And they wonder why we act this way.
Yeah. Fuck, the sound is off, people. It was off. My bad for y'all. Yeah. Anyway, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Let's get this thing started, man. All right, people, I'm your host, Mr. OBF. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live stream where we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Go to OBF, the real Cash App, and donate to the channel, people. We highly appreciate anything you guys can donate to the channel. Need more information to subscribe and donate to the channels down there strolling below, people. We highly appreciate anything you guys can donate to the channel. Keeps the lights on. People, make sure you guys share the videos, man. Hit the like button. Let somebody that knows somebody to tell somebody that knows somebody. Okay? All right, people. Let's get it in, man. I feel like I'm getting a fucking ear infection, man. I told you this weather is fucking me up, man. 1 minute my body hurting and shit. I know I'm getting old, but it's still some bullshit out here. But anyway, out here looking like Wolverine. Got to get my shit cut and everything. Get a haircut. Anyway, people, this is the difference between black Trump super fans and white Trump super fans. They're almost kind of, they say the same shit, but the problem is with the black Negroes is that they don't understand that they're actually siding with racists. They're at these rallies, well, I don't call them rallies, these clan, well, they rallies, but they clan rallies, and in these, you know, going to these racist ass events, okay? And I hear all the time, like, the black Trump supporters, they say the Democrat Party, black people need to get off of that plantation. But people, I want y'all to hear how a plantation Negro sounds when a Negro is actually on a plantation, to me. You know, figuratively speaking, right? Like, this is just, it sounds like some shit that you heard from your ancestors of how sellout coon niggas, house niggas used to be, and how they used to talk to the field niggas, right? Trying to brainwash them as they master brainwash them to brainwash the slave niggas to come on and just accept being a boy. But I want y'all to see the difference between the Trump support. I'm going to break it down because you're going to hear the same shit, but I'm going to break it down clearly so you can understand what's going on here. But let's move on. I mean, let's get into it.
Tell me, what is it that excites you about Donald Trump?
I am ready to have a president who can complete a sentence again, okay? I'm ready for a president who can save this country. And this is why I'm here supporting President Trump. He's done so much for the black community. He's done way more for the...
Can I just say this? Save the country from what? See, what people don't understand, when people say shit like that, is what are you talking about? I mean, these are the questions you need to ask these people. What are you talking about? Save us from what? Because I don't understand. I just don't. It's just a question. I don't got nothing after that. I just want to know, when they say stupid shit like that, from what? And stop saying the same stupid ass talking white supremacy, right wing talking points about President Biden. Everybody knows the man is old. We get it. We understand it. The Democrat Party, they understand it. As an independent, I understand the man is old. He ain't what he used to be. But goddamn it, have you seen Trump? Has you listened to this? Listen, he sound as ignorant as he sound and as stupid and got a little slower as he when he first was running. This motherfucker. Listen, I'd rather have a president that you assume that's not functional, right? That don't praise dictators. I'd rather have that. But anyway, let's move on, man. Please stop with the dumbass talking points, Trump supporters. I don't give a fuck if you're black or white, Mexican. I don't really give a damn. Just please stop saying the same shit over and over again, just like y'all done wore the word woke out. God damn, everything ain't woke. And like I said, I told you I'm petty. If everything woke that everybody else, we believe in everybody having freedoms and having everybody having the same rights and being treated equally and okay, a little diversity or whatever it may be. If we woke and that seems like it's a bad thing to y'all, right? Well, I'm gonna continue to call you motherfuckers black, white supremacists and white supremacists and racists. That's just what you are. You prove it all the time. If we too woke, then you're too racist. Tell me which side you riding with. Because I'd rather ride with the woke than to ride with the racist. But anyway, let's move on. I told y'all I'm petty, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Certain shit I'm petty about. Man, these motherfuckers get on my nerves, man. Let's move on. And if you didn't know, because he's a corny-ass black dude, he's black. This is a black guy saying this stupid shit.
More for the black community than any other president.
Can you elaborate on that a little bit? What is
What
it?
did he do? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all day. Okay. First of all, when President Trump was in office, black home ownership was up over 30%. Black unemployment was at an.
Listen, first of all, you get ready live, but first of all, if that's the case, let's just go off his dumb narrative. Dang, I swear we got to deal with these stupid people, Pop. This is what we got to deal with, Pop. God rest the goddamn greatest rapper that ever touched the mic. But goddamn. If that's the case, let's go off his dumbass narrative. Well, shouldn't Barack get a little bit of credit for that? Because Trump came in an economy that was booming, that was going. He didn't get an economy that was in a bad shape like Barack did. Like Sleepy Joe, y'all like to call him. Sleepy Joe did. Okay? But it didn't take too long for your savior, Donald Trump, to fuck it up. It didn't take him that long. Let's move on, man. And then he get ready to lie about low unemployment. Listen, let me just say this, my people. Even to the racists, the white folks. Listen, for black people, we get jobs. A lot of black people got off of their ass and went back to work. Okay? And mind you, that's under President Biden. He has the lowest unemployment record than Trump and Barack, Bush, Clinton, Reagan. That's the far as I'm going to go back. I mean, we can keep going, but that's the far as I'm going to go back. These are facts. This is documented. This is out here. Nobody's lying. This dude, he's lying. Trump did not have the lowest black unemployment when he was in office. Not over Biden. So I'm just trying to figure out what we going back to. I'd rather be under this economy than to be under that economy. Because we know Trump economy was only somewhat decent and going off their narrative, skyrocketing, and it was the best time because partly that came from Barack, from saving their monkey asses. The Republican Party that I'm talking about. Because they always fuck the economy up. Because you know why? Because they all give all the money to the rich. Trump didn't do shit but give money to the rich. That's all he did. and went around the world and make a goddamn fool of us. Kissing dictators' ass out there. Putin said he ain't do it. He ain't do it. Over your own government? But tell me who's the traitor. Joe Biden the traitor, but this motherfucker is on a national platform kissing Putin ass. We ain't gotta talk about the shit that he's a traitor for us in our country. Outside our country, you're a traitor. Over our intelligence? Listen, people, listen, I'm not a government dude. Don't get it twisted. It's a lot of shit that need to get fixed. Hey, when they be trying to say, because I'm with Colin, when they say we hate America, bullshit. When it comes to anything outside of our country, I ride with the country. I got a story coming up about that. That where I'm actually in agreements with Trump. Anything outside of America, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I talk about it, but I really don't give a fuck about that shit. At least I'm honest about it. But these are the same people, these same group of Americans, tell people like me that I'm not patriotic, I'm not American. Go to another country and see how it. Bitch, when it comes to certain shit about America, now you say anybody outside of America say whatever the fuck they want. I ride with our country. Sorry. I know we do fuck shit. Don't get me wrong. And I'll call it out. But anybody else start talking that shit, China, Russia, Iran, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Saudi Arabia, I don't give a fuck who they is. North Korea, I don't care. Africa, Haiti, I don't get. Fuck y'all. That's how I ride. But not Trump. He the president. Not my president, but he was the president. And this motherfucker get on a national platform. If Putin said he didn't do it, well, he didn't do it. But this that strong president. This they got. He's America. Yeah, he'll sell America out any chance he get. Trump will sell his whole country out for $1 billion, I guarantee you. Because he kind of need it right now. I told you this motherfucker wasn't that rich. But anyway, let's move on.
Man, was at an all-time low. Black unemployment for teenagers was at an all-time low. All-time low. Historic.
I want to know why the fuck are we out here trying to push these children to be working at teenagers? That's all I need to know. Unless you are struggling, you as a family, I get it. I'm not pushing my child. My daughter don't have to work. All my daughter need to do is be a child, be respectful, appreciate the things that she do and don't have, and do her best. And her mother and her father, we are in a position that we're going to get her anything that she need. Not what she want, what she need. Daughter don't got to work nowhere. I'm not putting my daughter out no labor field. She get out there when she get out there. If she want to go work, that's on her. She don't have to. Why is they trying to push children to go to work? Why? And don't tell me it's about responsibility bullshit. You can have your kid around here fixing shit in your house. You know why people are pushing their children out to go work? And I'm going to tell you, I'm being honest about it, because people going to lie about it. You know why? Because their parents ain't making shit. Their parents fucked up. The parents know it. That's why they trying to push kids out to go work. And then the government officials sitting out here trying to pass these policies and shit to get kids back working and all this shit in the labor field. Listen, the reason they're doing it is because they don't want to pay the parents. They'd rather pay their children bullshit money. Imagine you working with your kid and your kid making what you make. Think about it. Please don't let these people lie to y'all, man. I peeped the game. I grew up struggling. I watched young folks that was my age. I took a different path, but I seen young folks that was my age that was going out and working. And the only reason they was going out and work is because their parents couldn't afford to give them certain shit, right? Or their parents were struggling, and they wanted to help their parents out. That's the only reason that children go and work or want to go work. Because their parents probably can't afford to get them the shit that they want. So their parents tell them, go get a fucking job. You want all this high price shit? You want all this shit because everybody else got to go get your job. That's the only reason. That's one of the reasons why the kids go out and work. The other reason is because kids need to help their parents. And how sad is that? That your kid got to go out and get a month for working 9 to 5, plus go to school and go work a part-time job to help you out. Some kids drop the fuck out of school and work full-time to help their parents. How fucked up is that? Tell me how bad the economy, how bad shit is in society for companies not paying people what they need to be paying them so they can survive and take care of their fucking children. But they good. The fucking corporations that you work for, they good. They family good. Their kids ain't got to go out and work no motherfucking where. You know all they got to do is go to school. Private school at that. They get paid. They getting paid to go to their parents paying for them to go to a school. Think about that shit. Don't let this stupid motherfucker and people like him act like this shit is normal, like it's okay to have children out here working at teenagers. No, they should be in sports. They should be getting their education, doing some type of sports or some type of after-school program or something they like to do, piano, whatever it may be, musically, whatever it may be. Dating, shit like that. Going out eating with their friends at the mall and shit like that. They shouldn't be having to work. Whoever told you that is a fucking liar. Now, I understand it's a different scenario for others. I get that. No. I inform my daughter she can do the fuck she want. What you need? Daddy gonna work hard for it. Daddy might have to cut out some of his little expenses that he does. I got you. That's how that shit supposed to be. That's the difference. This is the problem that I'm having. We trying to raise these kids up way too fast, and then you get upset at the children because the children don't respect you at the while. They working fucking job like you work. Why the fuck they gonna respect you and you can't do for them? Don't let society fuck you up. Understand what a parent's supposed to be. Now these motherfuckers coming in talking about they Jesus like, they God like, fuck are you talking about? I'm the adult, I'm the parent, I'm supposed to protect and take care. That's what I'm supposed to do. Not my child taking care of me. Not at no fucking teenager. Shit, not even in my kids in their 20s. That's when they supposed to live their life. Figure out who the fuck they really are. Not worrying about me. Don't let these people fool y'all, man. That's why you see a lot of these old niggas be hating on them young folks. Because them young folks out there getting that bread, They making the shit look easy. They're trying to find ways to get more bread and making the job easier, making life seem, trying to make it easier and still get paid the same. They don't like that shit. I told you it was something like, I'm gonna be very honest with y'all. Quick story real quick. I told y'all. See, I don't talk about this shit unless I know about it. I remember when I was working at the other job and shit, and I used to, motherfucker, the older people used to get mad at me. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them used to get mad. They'd be like, how you get your job done and shit like that, but you don't do it the way we do it? And mind you, I'm the youngest motherfucker. I say, because I know how to work around bullshit. That's what them young folks do. That's what a lot of them young folks do. They work around bullshit. They say this shit don't make no shit. I don't give. That's why time's supposed to change. Because if what it is, how shit is at a certain time, that's maybe because that worked at that time. But sometimes shit needs to be changed. So to make the job easier. Not harder. Still get the same production, but the job shouldn't be as this fucking hard. That's what young folks do. A lot of them do. That's why you see a lot of them old motherfuckers be hating. They got hate in their blood. They watch them young niggas, they ain't working as hard as we used to. They shouldn't have to. They seen you struggle. Why the fuck would they want to struggle like that? They seen how you come home frustrated and half broken. Why the fuck do they want to work that hard? For a little bit ass change. Anyway, I told y'all. See, this is what a lot of these YouTube channels and a lot of these motherfuckers speak that shit. They ain't gonna tell y'all the truth of how people really truly think. Cause half of them ain't got no fucking experience and they don't think outside the box. They just tell you how society's supposed to be. No, it don't supposed to be that way. And then they wonder why the children growing up so fast and disrespectful because you treating them like fucking adults. Why would they respect you? It ain't about what you can do for them. It's about at least they know they can count on you. That's what it means. It ain't always about that. It's about can they count on you? And like I said, I try to treat black children just like the white children treat white children get treated by their white parents, so they can have a feeling how that feel. Black children don't grow up like that a lot of the times. We grow up fucked up. We grow up struggling. Can't depend on our parents. Because they busting their ass and they still can't afford to take care of us. Nah. I'm with the youth on this one. Fuck they gonna work hard for. Nigga, if I'm gonna get the same dollar and get the same results, I'm not. Fuck all that. Some people say, well, that's just being mediocre. Listen, look how a lot of y'all are fucked up, older folks. Y'all fucked up, old and bitter. Prime example, right? Bosses got upset because niggas didn't be showing up for work and shit. So he asked the motherfuckers that he know that normally come in, like people like me, hey, y'all want to work some extra days, you want more extra days, because he want us to take their spots and shit. And some people would do it because they need to do it. And that's okay, that's cool. I ain't tripping on that. And I ain't hating on that. Motherfucker asked me, no. No, nigga. I'm good. I say, listen, if I want the extra day, I'll let you know. Now, do you need me? If you need me, I do it. But if you just asking me, no. I'm fine with my hours. I'm fine with the days I work. I work 3 days a week. I'm good with that and still make good bread. I'm good. Fuck, I'm gonna work harder for. I just come from working a fucking job where I was down there killing myself. No. And I was spending less time with my family? Nah. Fuck out of here. Because that counts as well. People don't really realize that with children in your family, that shit matters. That's why a lot of people get divorces. Who the fuck home? How we gotta go spend money just to be a part of each other's life. We gotta go out. Nah, nigga, sometimes just being around your family, laughing and joking, talking about things. Being present. That shit matters. And then people wonder why people get all these divorces happening and why your kids don't respect you and don't really know you like that. Like, nah, man. I've been through that shit. No, I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm fine exactly where I don't want nothing more. I don't want nothing more and nothing less. I'm okay exactly where I'm at. I feel good. My family good. We good. Now we need a little extra money. I go do some little extra shit, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here. People gotta understand that shit. Don't let these people fool y'all, man. That's why people out here so goddamn bitter. So goddamn bitter.
Historic low. He gave so much money to black historic colleges. Actually, they didn't even.
He did not. I wish they please stop saying that. Listen. If you really want to know about that, because I know a little about it, but I'm not as educated in it. You want to know more about the whole situation with Trump in HBCU shit with the money? Go look at one of Roland Martin videos about that. Honestly, and I'm being dead serious and genuine about that. Go watch that, and it'll explain that. What he's talking about, that is a lie. I done watched it 3-4 times just to educate myself, and then a little bit I do, but I don't even feel like breaking that down because it's just stupid. I'm sick of them using that stupid ass talking point. Enough of using that is not true. And all people got to do is Google that shit. But anyway, let's move on.
They didn't even. There was a time when they had to beg every president for money. President Trump said, "You don't have to beg anymore. I'm going to."
First of all, if that's the case, they damn sure did have to go up there and beg. They had to sit down and do meetings with him. Ain't that begging? They didn't do no different than they did with Trump with any other fucking president. The fuck are you talking about? This is what I mean about lying. Yeah, you don't have to lie about that. And that's man, why people gotta lie, man? This shit is so irritating. Why you gotta lie about some shit that is documented that is not true? To fit your dumbass narrative. If we go off his dumbass narrative, they didn't do anything different that they didn't do with other presidents. If they begged from the other presidents for money, for funding and shit, they did the same thing with Trump because they did the same process. What are you talking about? Anyway, let's move on, man. Oh, these niggas get my nerves.
I'm going to give y'all an unlimited amount of money. So you don't have to keep knocking on every president's door begging for money for help. President Trump did that. Not Barack Obama. Not the first black president.
Now, mind you, imagine how he talks about our black folks that is very highly qualified and educated. And probably a lot of them decent human beings. How he talk about these people? Y'all come and beg. Y'all had to beg. You ain't got to do that with Trump. You ain't got to beg Trump. Like, dude, what's wrong with you? You ain't no respect for your people. Beg who? They didn't do anything different than a lot of other fucking colleges around the goddamn United States have done. Fuck are you talking about, nigga? What the fuck do you think a lot of them Harvards and all those colleges where they money come from? From the fucking president, nigga. The government. What are you talking about? This is why you don't let all black people speak for black people and claim that they're speaking for us. You're not speaking for us, nigga. Get your goofy ass out of here, nigga.
first black president, President Trump, did way more for black people than any other president. And I can be here all day, but I have to go to my seat pretty soon to hear the president.
My brother, I don't go to college. I ain't been unemployed in 20 years. What you talking about? How he helped my wages, nigga? How about that? Did he help that? No, he didn't. Fuck you talking about? It is separation from certain black people in certain situations. How he historically did great for everybody, every black person. That's bullshit. That's why I get upset at some black people when they be looking at the Democrat Party. It's like, he do shit for us. What do you thought? You didn't vote for him to do shit for you in your position, like in a different atmosphere of a black person. Like, we're not in the same space of a lot of our other black brothers and sisters. So a lot of policies may affect certain people and not the rest of us that's black. So we got to be specific of what we're asking for or what we even actually voting for or who we're voting for. Trump didn't help me. Trump did nothing. Listen, Trump did nothing for me. Barack Obama did nothing for me. And partly is because we was in a fucked up economy that he had, that he was presented with, that he had to deal with to fix. So that was part of it. So Trump didn't do nothing for me. He didn't do nothing for me that Barack didn't do. What you talking about? And under Joe Biden, oh, he did something for me. Cause see, when I started my last job I had, I started there about almost 10 years ago. I walked in the door, you know, I think it was like $11 or $10 or some shit like that as a custodian. And it was like, that was the minimum wage that was they paying. Now, I walked into my last job making 20. I know drivers back then didn't walk in the door and was getting 20. You walk in the door, you get 20. Biden did that. Him, Bernie, and, you know, the progressive part, they did that. But you want to get credit? That's Biden. Think about it, people. In Baltimore, nigga, it don't matter where you work. Our minimum wage, $15. You can work at Burger King, nigga, $15. That's the minimum wage right now. You know who that came from? Biden. What we talking about? Did Trump do that? No, he didn't. You know what he did do? The corporations that you work for, he gave them a tax cut. They hadn't paid taxes in about 4 to 5, 6 years. Going on 8. Matter of fact, I'm sorry, almost going on 8 years. Almost close to a decade, people. They ain't paid no motherfucking taxes. But don't you? Go look at all that money they take out your motherfucking little checks that you get compared to their shit. Mind you, they pay less in taxes, but they get bigger tax breaks than you. But you pay more in taxes than they do, and you get some bullshit back. Get some, put like this, lesser than that, but they get way less. And they ain't paid no taxes. Tell me what Trump did. These are the questions you need to ask these stupid ass people that they just sycophants. They in a cult. They don't even think about this shit. Then you have to ask yourself, how bright really are they?
Hear the president speak.
If he were to lose again, what would that mean for Black America? What would that mean for South Carolina?
Well, if President Trump, to lose again,
What would it mean for you too?
well, I actually
Let me just say this. And I don't want my black brothers and sisters to get upset at me. But sometimes you gotta speak truth to shit. It is something about Southern black people that the level of coonery is high for me, if that makes any sense. I don't know what it is. I listen, it irritates the shit. I just don't know what it is, man. The level of coonery, and I'm not saying all my black people in the South, but it's something about the South of some of these coon ass niggas that just it rubs you wrong. Well, it should rub you wrong, but I know it rubbed me wrong. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like when you hear like a 50 Cent coon ass, snooping, you hear some of these northern western niggas, you be like, yo, get your goofy ass out here, nigga. We automatically put them bitch ass motherfuckers on. If you somebody in East Coast that's cooning like that, or West Coast, you be like, man, get the fuck out of here, your coon ass, man. In the South, a lot of y'all almost like don't say nothing. Y'all just kind of let that, he grew up in the South. Nah, bro. Nigga, I'm from Baltimore. You act like one of those slavery and shit here or something? Like, nigga, in Baltimore, it's not like, we not like considered East Coast, really. We consider South. Yo, it ain't that many coons. Yo, listen, I don't run into no coons. I'm telling y'all this now, man. I'm not saying ain't no coons here. I'm just saying it's not like that. And I guarantee you, if it was a coon that was like high profile or was out here cooning like that, nigga, I will tear his ass up. That's why, listen, that's why when a lot of them mayors and shit, they get up in there and they do fuck shit, nigga, if you really watch Baltimore politics like I do, nigga, we roast the shit out of them. We get their ass out there, call them crooked, because we know they doing some crooked shit. They up there cooning. We see the black police out there showing their ass and shit like that. We see them, they be cooning. They already, listen, on real talk, they already, from black people in our community, we don't fuck with black police officers really like that. We already look at them shaking our head. Look at this nigga. He coming there. Yo, I swear to God, yo, if you ever see a black cop, yo, that shit just almost like hilarious, but at the same time shameful to me. Nigga be so proud to be a police officer. But you take that uniform off and let them motherfucking police officers that you work with see you. I got a story about that shit. The shit happened in Atlanta. In Georgia. Listen, man. Look, to the black police officers out there, we don't respect y'all. In the black community, we don't. I'm just telling you that now. Especially little children. They don't give a fuck about you. They already look at you as suck ass niggas, and you can try to say it's cause of the parents. You can say that all you want. It's how you treat the community, nigga. We know that you motherfuckers go harder on us than the white motherfuckers do. The white police officers. We know cause y'all trying to show out. We get it, nigga. I told y'all, Baltimore City, we got the top 5 most corrupt fucking police department in America. Respect the police around here, man. Just telling y'all, just to be real with y'all. But let's move on.
actually, what it would mean for America, I think America will be doomed. Look at what's going on in this country. We are losing our country right now. This country is literally in shambles. People don't feel it right now, but
losing the country for what? Where are we losing the country? Where? We in shambles. What you talking about? You talking about cause everything that went up? You can blame Trump for that. Violence overall around the country as America is lower than it ever been. What are you talking about, bruh? Black and unemployment level is down. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? See, statistics don't lie. Coon ass niggas like you lie for your massa. And I didn't vote for Joe Biden. I'm not a Joe Biden fan. I'm not a Democrat either. But facts is facts. Lies are what they are, lies. What are you talking about? We in shambles. Nigga, I'm good. Listen, only thing I'm worrying about is racist and coon ass niggas like you. I ain't worrying about nothing else. Fuck are you talking about? That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Ain't scared, but I'm worried about it. Ain't nothing else. Whatever he get racist, I ain't worrying about a lot of that shit he worried about. These people making up shit to be scared. They scared about some shit that don't even affect them. Listen, the crazy shit about it, these type of people lie on their children. You see the moms for liberty, these people lying about their children feel this way. No, you have put that in their head. Just like whoever put that shit in your head, you done put it in your kid's head to make your kid feel uncomfortable. Or whatever it is, your kid shouldn't like diversity. That's some shit that you did. Nobody made you feel that way. You just somehow got taught that, and then you taught your children, trying to teach your children that bullshit. Ain't nothing I'm scared of. Listen, I'm not worried about shit, people. Yeah, shit is high now and I get it. But I understand the economy. I understand how policies works. I understand politics. I understand the times that we are in. Compared to other times. See, I'm educated in it. So what am I fearing? It's like somebody that's struggling. Fuck are they fearing? They been in the same predicament. Is it gonna get any worse? People been hurting. See, I'm black, and I live in America. Nigga, ain't nothing in America that can shock me other than the stupid shit that I'm seeing now. This is the only shocking shit. This coon ass nigga sitting here lying and buck dancing and shucking and jiving. This is the only thing that shocks me. Racist white people don't shock me. Gay people being gay don't shock me. Fuck am I worried about? The economy goes up, goes down, get bad, shit get fucked up, Republicans fuck it up. Don't shock me. If you want to say, oh, the Democrat Party don't do what they supposed to do for the black community, doesn't shock me. To even see the religious nut jobs out here doesn't shock me. I have seen it all. Fuck am I shocked about? Fuck them I'm so afraid for. This shit is normal. I have seen this before. People acting like this shit, the times we are in, it's something new. It's not really. They've been like this. They're just more brazen. That's it. People are just more brazen to say and do the shit that they do. That's it. This shit been around for generations. These type of people been feeling this way for a long fucking time. I ain't shocked. They've been doing this shit for a long time. I ain't shocked. I'm afraid. Nigga, listen. Let me just say this. I stopped being afraid after I had my daughter. I ain't scared of shit really like that. My scared level of a percentage before my daughter was probably about 40-60. I was more scared, and 40 I wasn't. I had my daughter, nigga, I'm about 80-20. Fuck am I afraid of? I told you, I ain't really afraid of a lot of shit. I wish a nigga would. I wish a motherfucker would. That's where I'm at. And plus, as I got older, I'm not gonna fuck about a lot of shit people care about. Because half of the shit that people care about don't affect me. It just doesn't. I'm sitting around while I'm worrying about some gay people for what? I ain't gay. I ain't in the gay community. I don't hang around. I don't be going to gay clubs and shit. I don't have majority gay friends. I ain't got no problem with it, but I'm just saying, fuck I care. They living their life. They doing them. I don't hang around a whole bunch of Jewish people, but I know some. Fuck are we talking about here? I don't hang around a whole bunch of white people, but I have some white friends. I know white people. I have hung around them. But I tell you one goddamn thing, I don't hang around racists or sell out buck dancer bonanza coons like this coon ass nigga. See, I separate myself away from fuckery shit. People get upset at me a lot. I lost a lot of friends and a lot of people that say we was cool. I don't care. I'd rather be stress-free than be dealing with fuck shit. I do not like drama. I do not like that fuck shit. You stress will partly kill you. Being around fuck shit comes with stress. It will partly kill you. And I don't like to be mad all the time. What the fuck am I mad about? I see it all the time. Every day I see this shit when I'm out. People be mad. You don't know what's going on in people's life, but listen. Fuck that, man. As a young youth, I never was this goddamn mad that I see a lot of people. And I was poor. Ain't had shit. And I wasn't this goddamn mad. That's what I tell you. It's two sides. When you live in that certain life, it ain't no different over here. It's actually being on this side where we citizens. This shit worse. You see the worst of people. They tell you the streets and shit. You see the work. No, you see the pain and the struggle of motherfuckers that's willing to do anything to survive. That's different. These motherfuckers over here, where we are, being a civilian, being part of the civilian life, man, these motherfuckers out they mind. They actually a little worse than the street motherfuckers. Believe it or not, for me, my opinion. You see people do the cruelest and the shystest shit, walk around mad, angry at the world. I tell niggas this all the time. I don't experience no crime. What? What crime? You hear about it, you see about it, but experience it? No. Mm-mm. You know why? Because I stay the fuck away from it. If it come, it come. But I stay away from it. I do everything in my power, use all my street smarts to stay the fuck away from it. Because I know what comes with it. You got these fucking ridiculous ass people running around here, crime and crime and crime and crime. Bitch, you ain't even near no crime. Half of the time, you know people that's committing a crime. You're around them. You know who they are. I don't know niggas that commit crimes. They don't hang around me. I don't know them. I don't talk to them. How the fuck I know? What crime you talking about? I don't know about that shit. See, people don't be realistic about themselves. You can't talk about crime and crime this and crime that. You ain't around it. If you ain't around it, shut the fuck up. You know nothing about it. Until I hear the brothers and the sisters and the white brothers and sisters and Latinos, all motherfuckers that's poor, if they talking about it, then it means something. If motherfuckers ain't around crime and ain't around people that commit crimes, you shouldn't even be talking. Crime is so high. How the fuck you know? Let's move on.
Right now, but if President Trump does not win in November, I believe America is headed toward a depression. I think I don't think I will recognize this country anymore. I'm starting not to recognize America anymore.
What America? And like I said, we should be in depression right now, people. If that's the case, because Joe Biden should have fucked this whole country up economically wise. See, these are all lies. These are all right-wing talking points. This is bullshit. A lot more people at work. Unemployment low. The stock market is booming. Prices went up. We get that. But understand, when prices go up, that means, and what Biden did, and appreciate this, that he did this, raise the minimum wage. You bitches gonna go up on groceries and gas and all this other shit and rent and all that. The corporations, raise your motherfucking minimum wage. Start paying people more. And I think it need to even go higher than where it is. You fuck with me wrong. I'm a progressive. If you want to label me, I'm a progressive. This shit should be higher for me. Higher for me. Listen. So, if Trump don't win, everything gonna go in a depression. Well, it should be doing that now, though. Because Trump ain't in office. He already lost. So it should be in a depression right now. We should be out this bitch. Everybody should be hurting. Nobody should be really at work. Unemployment should never, ever have been this low. Because you got a Democrat in there. Listen to me. Let me explain something to y'all. I probably have talked about this before. Every time a Republican president or Republican Senate or House majority, they run the Congress, they always fuck the economy up. They always do it. They always do it. Always. The only person I probably can say that didn't really fuck the economy up fully was probably Reagan. Probably Reagan. And I'm just going back to Reagan to now. Probably Reagan. He's probably the only Republican that didn't fuck the economy up fully. Because a lot of times you won't feel the effects until they're gone. That's what happens with Republicans. You won't feel it until after they're gone. And then soon they leave, the economy get fucked up. But if you ever notice, when the Democrats get in there, they fix the shit, and when and the Republicans come in and take over, the economy is fine. It's booming. I see you, Troy. Shout out to Brother Bell in the building. I see you, Troy. Listen, y'all, listen, let me explain something to y'all, too. And it's not to be rude or disrespectful to y'all, because I appreciate y'all coming in. Listen, because y'all say something to me, it's not like I don't see it. I'm in the middle of what I'm doing. I'm not scripted. This is shit that I done educated myself, and it's stuck in my head. It's almost like a freestyle rapper that just remember their raps. So it's no, I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just in the moment of what I'm doing. So just because I ain't shouting y'all out right away, or I ain't showing y'all straight the energy that y'all probably want, it's not that I'm ignoring y'all. I just want y'all to know that. But anyway, but shout out to Troy, man. Appreciate you, bro. You know that. Love for y'all too, man. But anyway, yeah, man. Every time a fucking Republican get in there, they fuck the economy up. That's what they do. And then the Democrats get in there and clean up their fucking mess. Just like Clinton did it with Reagan and Bush. They fucked it up. Then Clinton got in there and cleaned it up. Then after he cleaned it up, get us in a good position. Then the fucking George Bush Jr. gets in office, and then he goes bananas. They spend all the money, they fuck it up, and then they, give the money to the rich, and they just fuck the money up. That's what they do. And then what happened? After George Bush was done, what happened? The economy was fucked up. They do it every time. Barack get in office, fix the shit, clean it up, do what he can do. Trump get in there, he get a good economy, just like George Bush Jr. did with Clinton. Get in there, everything good. Trump praising, I did this and I did that. You ain't do shit. You was already handed a good economy. And then what happened? What'd he do? Same thing Bush did. Same thing Reagan and them did. They do dumb shit. And then they fuck the economy up. He fucked it up with the COVID. He didn't handle it right. Him or the Republicans. It just can't blame Trump for it. The whole fucking Republican Party. Blame them all. They all fuck it up every time. Then what did Biden do? He got in there. He cleaned the shit up. It had only been 4 years. We back good. I guarantee you, if Trump was still been in there, we still have been fucked up. A lot more people been dying over COVID. I tell you that shit. I guarantee you. He'd have fucked the economy up. He would have thrown it off. A lot more people would have died. See, I lost my aunt through COVID. So, listen, I take that shit personally. Like the Aaron Rodgers, he used to be my favorite football player. I don't watch football no more. I ain't watched that shit in almost 10 years. But just because of my brother Colin Kaepernick. But, and mainly because personally and principally, I can't watch that shit. But mainly for my brother. But, yeah, listen. They always fucking the economy up, man. They always fucking it up. Every time. Then they want to take credit for some shit. Listen, oh, yeah, I was saying, y'all lost my aunt to this shit. My favorite aunt. From both sides of my family. Nigga, my favorite aunt. God rest my aunt Willette soul, man. Every year when it come around, because it's getting ready to come around in April when she passed away. Fuck me up. I'm already the black sheep of both sides of my family. That's the only person, my only aunt that I could call and talk to. I feel like feel away, feel alone again, in a way. Miss her dearly. And motherfuckers sit out here and they play around with COVID and shit like that. Get ready to make me cry, man. Listen. And they sit around here and they play around with COVID and shit. They sit around and they bullshit. And you hear these niggas out here, they playing around that shit. Lying to people. Lost one of my favorite people in the world ever. And these motherfuckers are sitting around here playing. Fuck Aaron Rodgers and fuck the rest of you motherfuckers that sit around and play around with COVID. You don't believe in COVID, bitch. Fuck you. Because you don't give a fuck about people that die from COVID. That's on you. That let me know how you're not a good human being. You goofy motherfuckers. And I always told y'all, people that are very religious or don't believe in anything, right? It's the most weirdest people in the world. They're weird. It's a balance with believing in something. I ain't religious, but do I believe it's a God? Yeah, I'm spiritual. It's a balance with that. I ain't no fucking dude that don't believe in nothing. It's a balance with that. That's where the humanity is. I believe that's where their so-called God, where he is, but they, you know how they do. And listen, I used to be very religious. I know these motherfuckers. I know exactly how they think. If you ever run into real religious people, listen, they're very opinionated. They're very, what's the word I'm looking for? They damn near like haters. They talk about motherfuckers all the time. They gossip about listen, I'm telling y'all. I've been around these people. And these people are not as great as human beings that you think they are. Religious people are, a lot of them are not. They're not good human beings. They're just pretending because they're very insecure people anyway. A lot of religious people come from being very insecure. They just insecure people. It's like a child with some of them, right? They like children. You know, when children are young, they got to believe in a tooth fairy and shit like we do this shit to have their imagination. That's how a lot of the religious people are. I know some of them gonna get upset, but I don't give a fuck. These are facts. That's just who they are. They're like children, believing in a fantasy, a fairy tale. They don't know who the fuck God is. They don't have a fucking clue. Like I wouldn't. I don't know. I couldn't tell you who he was. At least I'm honest about it. But I believe it's a higher power. But these motherfuckers wouldn't tell you that. I know God is real. I don't. 50% of me believe that he is real. Double 50, I don't know. At least I'm honest. These motherfuckers will lie to you. But anyway, let's move on.
We don't have leadership in this country. We don't have anybody, and we don't have a leader who cares about the American people who put us first.
So when you talk about that American people first, what about the Biden presidency?
I appreciate you. Salute
you
to
see
you.
Not putting America first.
What Biden, it's clear he doesn't put America first. Like, what has he done since he's been in office besides eat ice cream?
What are you talking about, man? When he got the stuttering, I knew he was getting ready to lie. When he got the stuttering, I knew he ain't had no answers. This shit is all scripted. It's almost like if you hear shit long enough, you keep saying the same shit over and over again. You can tell people that's partial and partly educate themselves. He don't educate himself. He's reading off of a right-wing racist script, playbook that they got, and he just said, and then he go right back to the stereotypes because he can't bring up facts. He can't bring up nothing that makes some fucking sense. So he go back to the script. You watch it every day on Fox News. Don't listen. A lot of those people on Fox News they're not intelligent. They're very intelligent people, but they stick to a script. They hate Hollywood so much, but these motherfuckers do scripts every day like Hollywood. Think about that. He can't even tell you the thing he's so mad at Biden about, but he can't tell you. So he gotta go back to the script. What was the Republican script again? Okay. He old. Diversity. He liked the gays. The script. He too woke. The script. He got back to the script. Boy, for these people that hate Hollywood so much, they hate the elites. You sure act like them. You sure do the same type of behaviors that they do. Let's move on. I can't make this shit up. I'm letting y'all hear him. So when people be like, "Oh, Kenny, you just hating," or you're only your respect. I'm letting you hear them. I'm letting you hear the people when they speak this bullshit. So you can't say you just making it up. Or you just you just hate the Republicans, you hate Trump. First of all, number one, I don't hate nobody. I don't hate a racist. I dislike them, despise them, think they're a piece of shit, and the same thing with this coon ass nigga. Same thing I just said about the racist, that's how I feel about him. That's how I feel about Trump supporters. But no, I ain't got no reason to hate people that hate me. You know why? Because that ain't in my spirit. I ain't got to hate you to prove my point. Your ignorance and your hate and your lack of humanity proves everything to me. So why have to turn into being something like you and speak the way you speak? Because it's very easy for me to say, "Oh, I hate racists. Oh, I hate these coons. I hate Candace Owens. I hate Trump." It's easy for me to do that. It's very easy. Is it morally good? No. And first of all, and it's not being arrogant, I think I'm better than the racist. I think I'm better than the coon. I think I'm better than Donald Trump. Morally. So, I have no reason to stoop down to certain levels that they stoop down to. I'm better than them. Morally, just better. Let's move on. And just because you can get somebody out here and there and say, "Oh, they don't like me." Who the fuck? I don't like everybody either. It wouldn't shock me. You can find somebody that don't like Kenny. Cool. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I'm confident in who I am. And I understand too as well that everybody ain't gonna like you. And they could almost be almost 90% on your page of what you stand for. But it just could be that 10% that make a motherfucker not want to fuck with you or like you. I get it. First of all, I know I ain't everybody's cup of tea. I've been knowing this shit since I was a kid. Like, so this ain't shocking to me. It don't fuck with my self-esteem and confidence. I already know who the fuck I am. I've been the same person, other than educating myself and getting older and getting wiser. my personality is who I was from a kid. Anybody that really know me, that's a family member or a friend of mine, knows me. Yeah, that's him. The only difference is he got more wiser, more smarter, and educated himself more. That's it. My personality has been the same. Let's move on.
Eat ice cream cones. Besides mumble. Besides having a hard time reading a teleprompter. Besides having a hard time trying to complete a sentence.
First of all, have you watched a Trump Klan rally, nigga? What are you talking? Yo, come on, bro. This is how you know they sycophant. Have you watched a Trump Klan rally? Listen, people, I don't even do Trump shit like that no more. I go after his voters. I don't even fuck you. No, you notice I don't do videos about Trump no more? For what? He's a fucking idiot. And is irrelevant to me. And I told y'all, once he lost the election, I wouldn't give a fuck about talking about Trump like that. I went at his voters. I'm going after his voters. For the stupid people that defend his stupid ass. Motherfucker, have you watched a Trump Klan rally? People, I may gotta do one soon. One of his stupid rallies and shit. I may have to do one of those videos just for old time's sake. Biden, what? Biden just stutter. I got a dad that stutter. I stutter a little bit. You know what I mean? My grandma stutter a little bit. She stutter more. My grandma stutter more than my dad does, and my dad stutter more than I do. I don't know what that is, but it's in the gene, whatever. But because my sisters and my brothers, they don't do that. They don't stutter, so they don't have that. But it's only my grandma, my dad, and me. We stutter. But come on, man. He just stuttered, bro. And you're a little older. Okay. Have y'all watched a Trump rally? I'm sorry, a Trump Klan rally? Have y'all watched that shit? It's like when I watch that shit, I'll be like, yo, somebody get their goddamn granddaddy off. Excuse me. Get your goddamn, somebody get their grandfather off stage, man. What the fuck hey, man. Shit is goofy ass. Like, the shit is not even cringeworthy. It's embarrassing. Trump is embarrassing. I feel embarrassed for him. That's how you know where my humanity is. Like, listen, bro, that shit is embarrassing to have that old ass man up there saying shit that he says. And then you got this stupid, ignorant nigga sitting here talking about Biden. Biden just stutter, bro. And he a little old. He old. But you got Trump up there saying crazy shit. Shit half of the time don't mean nothing. Trump can't read a teleprompter really like that. Have you seen Trump try to read a teleprompter? He's better off freestyling. I don't mean that he sounds any better, but he's better off doing that than reading a teleprompter. Let's move on, man.
Complete a sentence. He can't even complete a sentence. So he can't even he doesn't protect the border. You got illegal immigrants just coming into this country, and then he had the nerves to tell Texas to stand down and let illegal immigrants come into the state of Texas, and I live in Texas.
First of all, you ignorant nigga, if you didn't know this, see, I like to hit people with some facts. Shout out to my brother Talking in the building. What up, Talk? Shout out to Jay in the building. What up, Jay? I can't pronounce your name, so I'm just gonna call you Jay. I can't pronounce that. I ain't gonna sit there and pretend. But anyway, a little bit of history here. Y'all notice why y'all see a lot of Mexicans in Texas and Arizona and California. Do y'all know why? Because that was Mexico. Fuck, man. What we doing here, man? Pop, what we doing here, man? Malcolm, what we doing here? Martin, what we doing here? Nick, what we doing here? Mike, the original MJ. Michael Jackson, what we doing here? Cole, my daughter Kanai, what we doing here? Because it was Mexico. So for Texas to be sitting out here acting like they don't like Mexicans, bitch, Mexicans shouldn't like you. L.A. and California and Arizona, the Mexicans shouldn't like none of you motherfuckers out there. I don't give a fuck what you are. Black, white, shouldn't like no Americans. That was their country. That was part of their land. I'm sorry, part of their land. That was part of Mexico. Nobody want to talk about that, though. We stole Mexico. Yeah, we gave them a little money, but we stole it. Well, I ain't gonna say, well, I guess you gotta say we, because I'm American. But, you know, our racist slave owners, nobody want to say that. The racist slave owners stole Mexico. You like to keep praising them. I'm going to call them what they really was. The racist slave owners. That's what they did. You know, the rest of America, yeah, of course they stole it from the Native Americans and some of the black people that was already here. We already know that. But a lot of people don't know. Los Angeles, Texas and Arizona, nigga, that was Mexico. And you notice the states that really got a problem with immigrants, it's the same states that use all the Mexicans and immigration labor. You ever notice that? Go Google that. Go educate yourselves in that. The same states that got a problem with all the illegal immigrants, they hire them more than anybody else. They rely on them. Look what happened to Florida. All that goofy shit. The motherfuckers got up and left that shit. Left projects that was getting built. Jobs. Left that shit. You notice they haven't recovered from that yet? Just trying to tell you. Like I said, I don't know what the end game is. Because, all right, you don't want the immigrants to come over here and work these jobs that black people ain't going to work. What you think you going to get? You going to enslave black people to go work them? No. People, if you ever did labor work, and you worked in warehouses, you ever see black people in that bitch? Want to be that nigga? We feel like slaves in that bitch. Modern day slaves. I'm just telling y'all, the treatment, how you get treated, that shit. And so you telling black people you want us to go work in the field? Outside? Nah. You notice the white folks, they don't want to go work them jobs unless they own the farms. But usually they hire the immigrants. Like when I see a lot of Mexicans working in cutting grass and shit, nigga, that shit don't make me mad. I'll tell you who get mad about that. The white people. To see all these Mexicans and shit until they need them to cut their grass and do all that shit they do. these Mexicans. Where white people at out there? Why the Negroes ain't out there? Huh? Listen, let me just explain something to you. Modern day black people, me, myself, we don't like the heat. Not a lot of us like the heat. It mainly comes from our ancestors. How we got treated. Listen, nigga, listen, this ain't a coincidence that you got the Mexicans out there and you don't have a whole bunch of black people out there. And immigrants. It's for a reason. Because black people ain't doing them jobs. We get flashbacks, nigga. I'm just telling. Listen, we work in the motherfucking warehouse factory. Nigga, it's like flashbacks for us. How they treat us in them motherfucking factories. You ever worked in the factory? I worked in the warehouse? Oh, man. It's like, feel like death in that bitch. People, the only good thing I like about my job is, nigga, I got some AC in my truck. Here and there, I got to get out the truck, get the fuck with that heat. You know what I mean? And it's exercise with me. So, sweating and moving fast and shit, walking fast, power walking. I was telling my wife this and shit. I probably lost about 20 pounds. Because I was about $180. I'm probably about $160 now. I lost a lot of fucking weight. But just doing this job, man, it's good. It help you out, right? But, man. I don't like working in the heat. I like chilling in the heat, cooking, grilling and shit. You know what I mean? Having fun in the heat, but I don't like working in the heat, man. Imagine that shit is all year round. Then there's some spots where they ain't really got no heat in that bitch, and nigga, you freezing to death in that bitch. I done worked all of the fucking warehouse jobs. I'm just telling you that. I worked at FedEx before it was FedEx. That shit was called RPS because they was in competition with UPS. I worked at RPS, which is FedEx. I worked UPS. I worked at Steel Cans where they make cans at. Listen, I done worked it all. I didn't work roofing. On my roofing business, I didn't had it all. Custodian. I didn't work a lot of fucking jobs. Only jobs I ain't work, and there's no disrespect. I wouldn't work at McDonald's. And the bad part about it, the reason I wouldn't, because I actually really seen how customers treat the cashiers and the people that work there, and I seen the managers, how they treat their employees. And I don't like that shit. You can't talk to me, I'll be fired the first day. So shout out to the cashiers and shout out to the people that work at, the Walmarts and even the McDonald's, Burger King. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. That's why I don't get mad. My shit taking too long. I don't care. I get it. And shit ain't perfect. You don't know what them people, I know what they dealing with, but a lot of people don't understand what them people dealing with in there. They managers on some bullshit. Like I'm telling y'all, be more respectful when you go to these restaurants and these waitresses and shit like that. Now, if some of them rude and mean and shit, nah, fuck them. But a lot of them fucked up and mean because they got some bullshit going on at their house and they bring it to work, and then their jobs suck and they ain't making no money. So I partly feel them a little bit too, but I don't be good. I don't be okay with rude people like that. I don't care who you are. I ain't cool with rude ass people. But yeah, man, be more appreciated. Have more appreciation for people that work at, McDonald's and Wendy's and the cashiers and shit like that, man. Be a little nicer. And a little, I ain't gonna say nicer, just be a little bit more understandable. That's all I ask people to do. But anyway.
Live in Texas. And he evidently has never heard of the saying, don't mess with Texas. Actually, don't mess with the American people. Okay? You are either with us or you are against us. And Joe Biden is against the American people. He do not put us first. He put illegal immigrants.
First of all, bro, listen, I can say the same shit about your party. How's that helping? But see, this is the shit I want to know. They have no solutions. They just sparking division and shit like that. Listen, bro, listen. The way these people are acting and the shit that's coming out of their mouth, I don't truly care to understand them. I'm okay with division. I have got to this point, and it ain't came from the Democrat side, because they don't do enough fighting for me. But it's their actions. I'm not a Democrat, but I don't agree with none of the shit that you say, so how am I a bad person? Why you ain't the type of person that want to talk to people like me? So we can have a real conversation. You know why you wouldn't? Because none of that shit that you're saying makes any goddamn sense. And you really don't want the country to be together and have different opinions. You want everybody to live under your prediction of your policies. And that's not a democracy. That's a dictatorship. And you don't understand that because you just fucking ignorant and you're in a cult. But I'm not a Democrat, my brother. You can have a conversation with me if you're going to make sense. That goes to any Trump supporter, any Republican. Make it make sense to me. We can have a conversation. But if you're going to act like this, no. Fuck are we talking about? You're wasting my time. You're wasting my energy. I got positive energy, nigga. I'm not mad all the time. I'm not angry. It seems like I'm upset because I'm talking about this shit, because this shit does upset me, but I ain't mad and upset in life overall. I wake up every day to my beautiful wife and my beautiful daughter. Fuck am I mad about? I got some shit I ain't never dreamed that I would ever have. Didn't even think that I could have it. Fuck am I mad at? Because I appreciate the little shit. I don't appreciate what another motherfucker can do for me, or what I can do for another motherfucker, or, you know, what I'm striving to hustle for. Nigga, I'm good where I'm at. I'm okay. I listen, I accepted who I am, where I'm at, and I'm good with that. If I get more, that's cool. I ain't going backwards. But if I have to, I know how to survive. I know how to get back to where I'm at. Because, see, that come from struggling. A lot of motherfuckers forget that. You made it a little bit, you forget. You get, oh, shit all fucked up for me. Oh, my God. You start tripping. Start acting like them white folks. And forgot that, nigga, you come from nothing. And a lot of times when you get shit, and I'm speaking to my black folks, a lot of times y'all get shit and don't appreciate that shit. Because you're watching with the Joneses and what everybody else got. Stop watching that shit. I mean, pay attention to it. Let it be motivation. But if you can't get it, you can't get it. There's plenty of shit that I want to get. I just ain't in a position to get it. And I'm okay with it. Because I appreciate what the fuck I do have. At the end of the day. Y'all gotta be, man. Don't be like this idiot. Don't be like people like this. I'm serious, people. Don't be like people like this, man. Seriously. Appreciate what you have, man. And always, of course, always strive to get better and and do better and be better. and get more, of course. But appreciate what you do have. Because everybody don't have what you have. I know a lot of shit I'll be talking about what I can and can't do with my daughter. Motherfuckers can't do that. They ain't in a position to do that. They ain't got the finances. They ain't in a position. They ain't with they spouts or whatever. You know what I mean? That they was in a relationship. They not was in a relationship or they was in a relationship and now they baby daddy, baby mama. I don't have that problem. When I speak, I'm talking about wifey. Talking about my wife. These can't speak like that. I got homies and cousins like that. Come on. That's why a lot of them don't vibe with me like that. They don't sit in my position like that. They can't understand where I'm coming from because they can't sit there. They're not there. They don't have that. I ain't mad at them about that, but a lot of them, they envy that. Instead, he like, yo, damn, you know what? I'm going to be where that nigga Kenny at. At least close to it. Nah, they envy it. They get upset about it. Then they start hating on me and start saying stupid shit. Kenny ain't the same like how I used to be. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck you family or foe. I get that shit from both sides, family and foe. Motherfuckers be sitting out there, you know, saying stupid, goofy shit out there, man. Fuck you, man. You know what I mean? And listen, and like I said, my personality, I ain't no follower. So my personality, nigga, it's like, it's an aura when I come in. It's an aura when I move. It's not on no arrogant shit. It's just who I am. I move with an aura. I don't move like everybody else move. Nigga, my level of respect level and what I'm on matters. I grew up, you gotta understand, I grew up, you gotta understand, both sides of my family treated me less than. Both of them did. And out of both sides of my family, who the fuck doing better than me? And it's not even no disrespect to some of them that do good and you know, blah, blah, blah. Right? And I respect them, I love them. And we ain't cool in a way, right? But I respect them. Listen, you know, they all still seeking out, you know, certain family members that talk shit about them and hate and wish downfall on them. And you got to stoop down to their level of stupidity to be a part of what they're doing. No, I'm not doing that. I'm here. I ain't shitting on you because you there, but you ain't gonna shit on me because I'm here. Put some fucking respect on my name. I know where y'all know where I came from, but I'm here. Put some respect on it. A lot of family members, friends and foes, family and friends and foes, they ain't on that. They'd rather hate. They'd rather figure out what they mad about some shit that happened years ago. Nigga, I'm not even thinking about that shit. I know who the fuck I was. If you ain't got over that shit by then nigga, did I shoot you? Did I kill you? I mean, did I put you in the hospital? Did I do something like that, nigga? Did I steal from you? Did I take something from you? No, I didn't. The fuck are you still mad about? You need to ask, listen, people, I had to have a long motherfucking conversation with myself. And y'all need to have that with yourselves about people that's around you. I tell a motherfucker, I don't never feel lonely. I got two of the people in my life that means more to me than anything in the world. That loves me for who the fuck I am and appreciate me. Everything after that, if anybody after that, that fuck with me, rock with me, I appreciate you. But long as those two, I'm good. People say, you know, you go to sleep feeling good. Nigga, I don't sleep good like that. It's just, you know, from trauma and shit. But I'm good. I wake up feeling good. I move around. I got a spirit about me where I move around. I'm good. I don't move around like the most happiest nigga in the world, but I move around with respect. I'm not the most happiest nigga in the world, and this is not my personality at this point as me getting older. But I respect people that deserve respect. Cause everybody don't deserve that shit. And I ain't gonna sit there and pretend it. But anyway, let's go to a quick commercial break, people. We right back. All right, people, we're back from a quick commercial break. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live streams when we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Go to OBF The Real Cash App and donate to the channel, people. We highly appreciate anything you guys can donate to the channel. Need more information to subscribe and donate to the channels down there strolling below, people. And make sure you guys share the videos, man, and hit that like button. Show your boys some love, man. All right, listen, it keeps the lights on. All right, let's get it back in.
Legal immigrants first, that's who he's putting first. They're talking about giving millions of dollars, loading millions of dollars on credit cards, on debit cards, credit cards, money cards, and giving it out to illegal immigrants so they can buy groceries. So they can buy...
First of all, what they supposed to starve? They come over here with nothing. I think we talked about this before, but you're talking about people that come over here with whatever the fuck they got when they come. We supposed to starve them? Nigga, we feed criminals in jail that murdered people. That's from America. That's called... That's called being a human being. What are you talking? We supposed to let them starve? We feed criminals in jail that murdered U.S. citizens. We should let them die, shouldn't we? Shouldn't give them none. Oh, you talking about some people that's coming over here the legal way, because they like to keep saying it's illegal, but it's not. They're coming the legal way. They're not necessarily American citizens, but they're going through the process. We supposed to let them starve? What the fuck are you talking about, you ignorant piece of shit? We pay taxpayer money to feed criminals. We pay taxpayer money that rape, murder, assault people. American citizens. What the fuck are you talking about? You trying to compare them to some fucking criminals? See, nobody thinks about that. See, stop allowing these Trump supporters to say stupid shit out their mouth. You trying to compare them to natural born citizens that murder, kill, and rape, molest children, and we still feed them? We supposed to let them die then. Let them die too. If we're going off that dumbass narrative, since they holier than thou. The fuck is wrong with these people? Let's move on, man. This is why I tell y'all it's not necessary for me to have conversations with these stupid people. Because their logic don't make no sense. But anyway, let's move on.
Shoes and clothes and feed their families. What about the veterans? What about the children in America who need help? I come from the foster care system.
First of all, sir, so that's all Democrats' fault? So when no Republicans in power, why they didn't fix it? That's number one, you ignorant bastard. Why Trump ain't fix it? He was in office for 4 years. Why he ain't fix it? And third of all, Trump don't like veterans. He don't like the military. Other than when it feeds his narrative, he said over in another country, all these people, I forgot exactly what it was, but he said, paraphrasing, you can look it up. He said that one of his people has said that he has said, it was a report that came out, he said that, excuse me, I don't like people that got captured. While we're celebrating these people. He said that shit about John McCain. And I'm not the biggest fan of John McCain, but he's a war hero. Regardless of what I think, how I feel about the man, or about his goofy ass daughter. But he's a war hero. I wouldn't disrespect his military shit. Trump did that. Trump said, I ain't gonna waste, why would I waste my time to go remember these people? Paraphrasing a little bit. That's kind of what he said. But Biden hates the military. Are you serious, bro? We gotta do better in this country, man. I just don't understand. I don't understand anymore. I have never seen so many stupid people in my lifetime. And I'll be 43 years old in a couple of months. I have never seen this many stupid ass people. These so uneducated people ever. Have never seen the Trump supporters. You just miseducated, you're ignorant, you're stupid, you're bigoted, you're racist, you all that shit. But it's sad too. Because you don't have to be that way. You can't believe. First of all, how you can't believe in God or your religion when you don't believe in science? Where the fuck you think science came from? Where all these scientists come from? The devil? Is that what you saying? Like, y'all just ignorant as fuck. Nobody's a human being. Everybody work for the devil because we don't believe in everything that you believe in. Tell me how that works. But then you're the same people talking about you believe in democracy. That don't make any sense. It doesn't. You can keep lying to yourselves and lying to others. It doesn't make any sense. You are not consistent. You are habitual liars. You lie. Trump supporters, that's what you do. You're in a cult. Your whole religion is a cult. You ain't no free thinkers. You think Trump says it, you good with it. That pastor that get up there and take your money every week, your tithes money. It's called it tithes. What do he do for your community? What he built other than that dumbass church? Tell me how it makes sense. And your pastor should be building way more than that church and taking care of more of those people in the community and building things and fixing things than he should. You know why? Because he doesn't pay taxpayer money. He doesn't pay, the church don't pay taxes. But they want to have a political say. Shut your ass up. And that goes for every religious person. Yeah, people say they got the right to vote, but you shouldn't be voting for the dumb shit that you believe in. That's your own beliefs. You don't even pay taxes. You're not really a regular taxpayer. Some of you religious folks. Your pastor don't pay no taxes. That's why we have the difference between church and state. You ugly, you ugly motherfuckers. I was going to call you ugly. Matter of fact, that works. You ugly motherfuckers. Morally, you ugly. You don't even understand what the fuck y'all talking about. You don't even understand your own religion, your own Bible, your own God. You make shit up. But you want to come here and tell us we tripping. No, bitch, you tripping. See, nobody want to tell these people the truth. Fuck them motherfuckers. You ain't real religious people. You're frauds. You don't know God. You ain't never met the man. Let's move on, man. Fucking Disney
there are a lot of
characters.
foster care kids who need help in this country, but they are being ignored because we have a man in office, or we have a resident in office who is focused.
So Biden did that. Only Biden. First of all, bro, you was in the foster system before Trump or Biden was even in office. What are you talking about? Tell me where Trump helped. What are you talking about? I told you, their logic don't make sense. The shit that comes out of their mouth don't make sense. You blaming Biden for how you came up? Well, nigga, if that's the case, we should blame Reagan too. Obama, President George W. Bush, Sr. and Jr., Nixon, Ronald Reagan, everybody. All the presidents. The foster care system been around a long motherfucking time, nigga. But you blame one man for that. Are you serious? That's how stupid these people are. Let's move on, man.
Is focusing on helping out people who are not supposed to be in this country in the first damn place.
When you say resident, what do you mean by resident?
Well, resident,
My brother, let's be real. You want to be real? Let's be real. You old goofy ass nigga. Neither should we. No black person supposed to be here that has our ancestors come from Africa, which is mine does, and I not for sure about you, but mine do. I shouldn't be here. Fuck is you talking about? None of us should kind of be here. Unless we was welcome, not the way we came. Regardless, however we came, we shouldn't be here. And that goes for your white racist ass president. Your cult leader. That Klan member. That Klan leader. I'm sorry. Donald Trump, his ass shouldn't be here either. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? What you mean, man? None of us should be here. And first of all Mexicans got the right, and I'm going to say this because I know the history of it, and I don't give a fuck who get mad about it that's American. I don't care. All Mexicans should be able to go in and out and live in Mexico, in Texas, Los Angeles, and Arizona. It's really it's really their states. About they don't belong here. Nigga, you don't belong here either. Fuck is you talking about? None of us do. We ain't earned no right to be here. I'm only here because I was born here. Ain't nobody earned a right to be here. Fuck is you talking about? You want to be very honest about it. You ain't earned no right to be here. You just born in America. I'm hoping you know. But me, myself, I was only born here, nigga. I don't mean I got a right to be here. Nobody got no fucking right. Just because I was born here don't mean shit. Because I know my ancestors don't come from here. Fuck you mean? Let's be real. See, this is why I don't like talking about immigration and shit like that, because shit get real, motherfuckers don't want to be real. As a black man in America, nigga, I don't supposed to be here, nigga. I'm supposed to be over in Africa, nigga. I'm supposed to be born in Africa. One of them tribes. Don't know what tribe, but because they fucked that up and stole it from me. But anyway. But none of us supposed to be here. You notice in history, right? The history we know, the Europeans, none of them lived here. You ever notice that? But you know, Native Americans live here, Mexicans live here, black people lived here. You notice that? Nobody say nothing about Europeans lived here before they did what they did. You get what I mean? You ever notice that? But these are the same people that's telling other black minority people we don't belong here. And for this coon to do it, it's just white supremacy. I call it black white supremacy. He's just black white supremacy in it. He don't know no fucking. I mean, he probably knows something better, but he don't care. He trying to get that bag, trying to get that paper, man. The fuck out of here with this goofy nigga. See, you talk about real history, you talk about what really happened. Nobody want to talk about that no more. They want to sit there and we're just living in America. We all good. But then, on the flip side of that, America's bad. Because we got all these woke and liberals. These socialists here. All these immigrants here. But America great, though, when it's under our control. But, you know, when the others are here, yeah, it's bad. Oh, they're awful. They're so awful. Oh, when the racists is in charge. Everything gravy, baby. How my cousin Mason used to say, everything gravy, ain't it, baby? Fuck out of here, man. What they're presenting and pushing is dictatorship. It is not democracy. And I need people to understand the difference. Nobody's saying that the Republicans or what they're saying they can't say. Nobody's saying that Trump supported. We're not saying that. And the racists, we're not saying that. I need you to understand the difference between democracy and dictatorship. When you hear these people speak, They want everybody to think the way they think. I don't need Trump supporters to think the way I think. Not on everything. No. We disagree. But understand, a democracy is if more than a majority of the country is on this, that's where we need to be. That's a democracy. So like people get mad at slavery a little bit, right? Like how that's how that shit was back then. But we call those people for who they are, what they stood for, and what they created. They created that. We don't have to create what, regardless of what color skin you are, black or white, we don't have to create that situation anymore. You get what I mean? We don't have to accept that. We can do better. We have to learn from that to do better. That's not what the Republican Party is. That's not what Trump supporters are about. Let's go back. Let's make America great again. When? As a black person, for real, I always ask, when? Was nothing great? You name an era for black people. You can talk about LeBron James in his era. We still had the Freddie Grays. We still had the George Floyds. Like, I mean, what are you talking about? We're still having it now. Unarmed black men getting murdered and killed over nothing. What are you talking about? Men and women and children getting mistreated. Black men, women, and children. You talking about? What era? What a era? It ain't, listen, as a black person that lived here, it ain't been an era that was great for me. America's not great. No era. Okay, my delivery came. No era for me was great. It wasn't. I'm old enough to understand that. I can go back and look at my life. No era. I'll be 43 this year. Not the 2000s. Not the 90s. Not the 80s. Definitely not the 80s. Not for me. What are you talking about? I gave you 3 different eras. And I go by eras about 10 years. Right? So I've probably been through 4 eras. Yeah, I've been through 4 eras. The 80s. That's when I was a kid. Like I'm toddler. Right? To about 9. And then you say 90s, 10. So I was about, what, 18, 19 or something? No. Yeah, about 18. No, shit, I still was a teenager. Yeah, because I was 18 at 2021, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. No, I was 20. Was it 20? Hold on. Yeah, I was 20 by 2021. So, from 1981 to 2021, I was only 20 years old. Only 20. And I'm telling y'all, nothing good about that 20 years. Nothing. You think from 2021 to about, what? $2011. For me, personally, probably was my worst time. Because now I'm an adult and I don't know how to be one. I don't know how to act. I come from slums. I come from gutter. Don't know how to be a grown ass man. I don't know how to adapt to society. Because I only come from one society. So, yeah. Now I'm 30. Now I'm lost. I don't know who I'm supposed to be. Trying to, like, I'm fucked up. Like, I think, like, my most fucked up time, because I look back at it at the time of it, I probably was, it was when I was about 31. 30, 31, 32. I was fucked up. Bad times, man. Had suicidal thoughts that, you know, felt lost and felt unappreciated. My self-esteem was kind of low. Bad times for me, bro. Be honest about that shit. People don't like to say about how they true feelings was. Nigga, I knew how I felt. Like, I wasn't in a good place. And so I don't know what he's talking about. Because I've been through 4 generations. Been through 4 decades. I don't know what he's talking about. The only reason I still, at 42, 43 years old, I still don't feel good about where I'm in this generation, or this decade, is because I see young folks hurting. And if they hurting, I'm hurting. I told y'all I'm about the youth, I'm about the kids, man. These old niggas, they get out of touch and they stop believing in the youth. And if they ain't doing good, then the future don't go. They think it's all about them. Nigga, I had my time. We had our time. It's about pushing them and bringing them up. Not saying that we shouldn't be a part of what they're doing, but it's just, nigga, it's their time. Let them shine. A lot of old niggas want to get in the way of that. And then a lot of old niggas then breed these type of coon ass niggas like that and these racist ass children, these young folks like that. And then you wonder why the fucking country the way it is. You wonder why society is fucked up. Because you breed these motherfuckers. Try and breed some different young folks. I understand the struggle, but gotta do better. Uplift them. We know the pain, we know the struggle. Let's uplift them. Get them to change. Stop focusing on all the bad shit they do. We know what they did, cause a lot of us did it too. A lot of us think some of the shit that they think, or the bad shit that they think about. Or we the old motherfuckers. We old. We gotta sit there and we gotta shit on everybody. That's what we supposed to do when we get old. No, we don't. I learned a long lesson back in the day. I didn't like how my OGs was coming at me, and I knew that I would never do that to my young niggas. When I was that OG, and I'm the motherfucking OG, and I ain't doing that to them niggas, them young people. You ain't got to be black. You ain't just got to be black, white, either. I'm not doing that to y'all. Y'all got to do better. But how y'all going to do better when old niggas like me sitting there hating on you? And trying not to have no understanding of nothing. And saying like, oh, you just fucking up. Nah, man. It's a reason for shit. And at the same time, don't be acting like y'all ain't never did it. And if you ain't never did it, then shut the fuck up then. How about that? You ain't never did it, then shut up. Because you know nothing about it. Experience matter to me. But anyway, let's move on. It's gonna be a long show,
President,
people. This
he's a
might be
resident.
4 hours.
He's not a president. To me, I can't. He's a resident. He's just living at the White House. He's just a resident at the White House. He's just living there.
Well, who's running the country then?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe one of his friends. It's sure not Kamala Harris. She can't do nothing but laugh.
That's stupid as shit. That's white ring talking points. Bro, if that's the case, then if nobody's really running the White House, then nothing should get passed. The economy should be fucked up. If that's the case, then we should be in total chaos. It should be a nuke war. If nobody's running the country. See, excuse me, it's one thing of disrespecting Joe, right? It's another thing of all those other entities that we have in government. These certain other powerful people that's in government. Which is the military, the CIA, the federal government, you know, the head of national like it's people you just disrespecting them and saying they ain't doing their job because of Biden. Biden don't control a lot of shit that they do. What the fuck are you talking about? If Trump, listen, if you know what was out of control, because you want to be real. When shit was really out of control, when you should have been feeling this way, you ignorant black Negro, is when Bush was in office. When he lied to the Congress about going to war. We lost over hundreds of thousands of American citizens in that war. When we went over in other countries and killed millions of innocent people. That's when you're supposed to be in an uproar. But your dumb ass is sitting here because Biden is old. You don't like gay people. You don't like diversity. Ain't nobody dying, bitch, motherfucker. Shit, the country's in chaos. And then after all that shit that George Bush and partly the Republican Party and partly the Democrats, well, the Democrats as well, a lot of people died. A lot of people died. You think 9/11 just happened because it was some extreme terrorist Muslims that wanted to do that? Does you just think they just woke up one day, we want to kill Americans? You really truly think that? No, motherfucker. The reason that a lot of that shit happened was because of what America has done to Muslim countries. Because we ran all around the world telling everybody we the best. We the strongest. We dictate the world. See, people keep pretending that our country is somehow different from Hitler or what he was trying to do. America did it. America did exactly what Hitler did. And then everybody now mad because Americans, a lot of Americans get mad because, I can't believe they came and bombed us and killed our innocent people, or they did shit to America. People don't like America. They mistreat Americans. What? You know, Hitler only could go for so long. You listen, you hear some of these stupid, they mad at China. Mad at China for what? China doing what China, looking at their so-called ally does to them and everybody else around the world. They got their own people to run. If we ain't setting the standards of how we treat people, then why the fuck are you mad at any other fucking country? We don't set the standards of how we treat our own. So you mad at another country because they mistreat their people? But I thought we was a democracy and I thought we was the greatest country in the world. We got the so-called moral principles. Look at how, I ain't gonna say half of the country, about 40% of the country is acting. Look how they acting. Trump supporters, look at y'all. Look at y'all, how y'all acting. That you're mad at other countries. How they're acting, how they're treating their people. You mad at the terrorists that run Ghana. You mad at Netanyahu. You've been supporting these motherfuckers for years. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Now Biden all of a sudden. Let's do a ceasefire. Now him and Chuck Schumer, all of a sudden now they're against Netanyahu. We've been telling you to get Netanyahu out there. He's a dictator. His government is a dictatorship. You still praised it? Fuck are you talking about? Now Netanyahu gotta go? He gotta go. Come on, Chuck Schumer. Excuse me. Get your goofy ass out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Excuse me. We been on this about Netanyahu. I've been saying this shit about 6-7 years ago about Netanyahu. People, I have said I have no problem with the Israel people. A lot of them. Right? I got a problem with the Israel government. I've been saying this shit for years. Now all of a sudden everybody's saying it now. Everybody, trying to break down the difference. I've been saying that. I've been telling motherfuckers about Netanyahu. I've been saying it. And there are plenty of other people on YouTube as well. But I have been saying this. And then all of a sudden everybody, oh my God, what they doing to Ghana? Ceasefire, ceasefire. I told y'all the Democrats and the Republicans was the reason for Netanyahu to be where he was and the power he had. And that goes for a lot of those dictators. Listen, let me explain something to you. Some of the dictators around the country, America can wipe them out. Yeah, it's going to be some tragedy. There's going to be people that get hurt, innocent people. But you can knock that dictator the fuck out of there. America couldn't do that. Even when it came to Putin. Putin can get the fuck up out of here. You know why they ain't going to do nothing to Putin? Democrats or Republicans, they talk all that shit they want. Because we do business with them. Big business. Why y'all think they don't fuck with Lil Kim Kim? Why? Motherfuckers talking about Trump, he kissing Kim ass and all that. We talk all that, Democrat Party talk all that shit about Kim. North Korea. What they do? Nothing. They ain't got more weapons than us. They can't fuck with, they can't hurt us like that. Oh, but they can. We do business with them. It's like China. They talk all that shit about China. Trump too. All of them talk shit about China. We do a lot of big business. Trade deals with China. All this shit is political. It's never about change. It's never to put these dictators in a place. We work with them. America, our government works with them. Why y'all think that I never like to talk about this shit? Because I already know what's going on. Already know our part in what happens around the world and the tragic shit that we see. That shit with Ghana and Israel, America is partly to blame for that. We gotta partly blame in that. We've been supporting Israel for a long goddamn time. And then all of a sudden now we mad at Israel? Fuck out of here, man. Listen, I'm not saying what Israel is doing is right. I'm not defending them. I'm just saying, what are we mad at? And it's okay if we got solutions and change. I get that part. I'm on that side. But some of the other people in America, fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all can't be mad at Israel. Israel doing what we allowed them to do. Israel been terrorizing Ghana for a long motherfucking time. It been a religious war there for a long time. That's usually what happens around outside of America. Y'all just acting like this shit is new. It's not new. Look what America is doing. We wanted to be a Christian country. The country was never built on Christianity. Even their racist ass slave owner forefathers was against that. Their whole preference of it. The Republican Party that y'all saying about Christianity, right? And it's not just this generation, but even before that. This was the whole reason that the Europeans left the European country. The British and all them. Germany and all them. It was the whole reason for that. This was the whole reason of religion. The whole reason. But they tell you, hey, the country was built off religion. No, it wasn't. Their forefathers that they sit there and praise just because they believed in religion doesn't mean that they wanted the country built on religion. Their own forefather, their own racist ass slave owners, their own racist founders. It was a reason they left the European. It was a reason that Christopher Columbus did what he did and was out seeing, trying to find something different. It was a reason for that. They were trying to get away from this shit that these modern day Republicans and religious people are talking about. These so-called Christians. They were trying to get away from what they're talking about. What they're truly mad at, and I'm going to break this shit down. What they're truly mad at is that they didn't understand that they wasn't the only Christians in the world. Now I'm talking about the modern day motherfuckers. They thought that, because listen, a lot of evangelicals, they can get mad at me if they want to or not. I don't really give a fuck. A lot of y'all just racist and bigots. It just is what it is. We not going to sit there and pretend that y'all not. I know plenty of religious people that are very Christian and they believe what they believe in. A lot of them. They ain't against gay rights. They ain't against gay people. They ain't against this wokeness. They okay with that. And they ain't black. They white. It's a mixture of them. So I already know that you're respective of what you're doing. It's on some racist shit. You don't even believe in the shit that you believe in. This shit is sad in America. That's what we have came to. Like I said, it's up to us in 2024 when we vote. I'm voting for Biden. I'm voting for somewhat of a democracy. I don't think America has never been a democracy shit, but they tried, right, in a way, right? So I'm going to go with that. I'm not going to go with a motherfucker that want to be a dictator. See, because understand, America was a dictatorship. They try to lie and say we was all, back in the day we was a democracy. No, for democracy when it came to white men. Women, white women, black people, immigrants, no. The same shit that y'all seeing now, they did back in the day. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. It's nothing new. Everybody acting like, oh my God, I can't believe people were acting like this. This is how they was acting back in the day. Before even the Martin Luther King era. Why you think slavery existed? The same rhetoric that they're speaking now, they spoke back then. Y'all need to just slow down and comprehend what's going on and really do your history. They're not doing anything differently. You think Trump is new? He's not different from he's not different from Nixon, Andrew Jackson, none of them niggas, especially the ones he praised, but he's no different than any of them. Even motherfucking, because everybody want to give him all the props in the world, Lincoln, he wasn't no different. You got to go back and look at the 60s. Or why you got Trump. Because there was the Republican Party at that time, they switched over from being Dixiecrats to Republicans when the switch happened. And they promised that they was in the future, because they understood at the time how shit was. Trying for the change and the civil rights era and all that shit. Right? Because they understood as well, the civil rights era wasn't just about black people. They understood that it was about women, minorities, and other people. They understood it. And they promised. Go look back and look at it. The Southern strategy. Go look back. Listen to them. And you'll understand what's happening now. They was planning this shit almost over 80, almost close to 100 years. And they finally getting to the point that where they wanted to be. But they understood it was going to take a little minute. Because times was changing. Our decision is at this point of time, regardless of what you think about Biden and the Democrat Party, look at the parties or who want to go back to that and who wants to. And you ain't going to get everything you want to get, but they don't want to go back to that. I see, that's what I'm saying, two different parties. the Democrat Party don't want to go back to that. The Republican Party want to go back to that. It was nothing good. I don't care if you was white or black or Mexican or whatever racial. It's nothing good about the 60s or the 70s. It wasn't or the 50s. It was nothing good back then for no race. And mainly for black people, but it wasn't good for no race. It wasn't good for women. Why we want to go back to that? Yeah, we need to chill out and calm some shit down on certain things. I get that. That's a conversation that we need to have. But we can't go backwards. Please, let's understand what this whole Trump movement is. It's an old strategy they had from back in the day when the civil rights era passed. They promised that they was going to do this shit. Roe v. Wade, all that shit. They promised that they was going to do that when they got power back. They haven't really had that much power. These racist ass Republicans and Trump supporters, they haven't had this type of power since back then. They had to shut the fuck up and move with the times. But then Trump said, no. The Republicans ain't even ashamed now of being a racist party. They accept racists. They couldn't accept racists for the last 50, 60 years. They couldn't accept, they couldn't allow and accept them. They would denounce them. But they're not doing that now. They're not even excusing rapists. You got a white woman, and I told you, white women is one of the most dangerous people in America. That's racist. I'm not saying white women, period, overall. But racist white women are the most dangerous. They put white women out there to tell other women it's okay to be raped. It's okay to have incest. It's okay to defend a rapist. Where they do that at? Come on, man. Especially if it already got proven. Listen, motherfuckers can say what they want to say. By law, OJ didn't murder. And I let OJ roll. Personally, I know OJ is a goddamn murderer. And I don't fuck with OJ. But we gonna go by society. I have to let OJ live. These are facts. Anyway, let's move on.
Nothing but laugh. So it gotta be one of his friends. Maybe Barack Obama. I don't know. Somebody else is pulling the strings, but it's not him.
Former President Trump, if he's convicted on any of these 91 indictments by a jury, not by a judge, but by a jury, would that give you pause about supporting his campaign for president?
Hell no. I don't give a damn if he's convicted of 2,099 crimes. I'm voting for President Trump because those are all made up.
All right, okay. So if a black person come out that's accused of raping, murdering somebody, we should ignore it. Matter of fact, prime example, R. Kelly. Because the same evidence of why R. Kelly ass is locked up is the same evidence of Trump. Well, we know one is black. Harvey Weinstein. We shouldn't care about that at all. Harvey Weinstein should be home. What are you talking about, man? It's almost like the Republican Party want criminals to run the country. Like I told you, what a dictatorship is, the criminals run the country. They're in government and they're going to run the country. That's what a dictatorship is. The leader is a fucking criminal. Putin is a war criminal. We all know this here, criminal. We all know this. That's why Putin does what he does. Come on, man. Let's go to a quick commercial break, people. We'll be right back. People back from quick commercial break. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live streams when we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Go to OBF The Real Cash App and donate to the channel, people. We highly appreciate anything you guys can donate to the channel. If you need more information to subscribe and donate to the channels, down there, scroll down below. And we highly appreciate it. Listen, make sure you guys share the videos and make sure you guys hit the like button, man, so we can push the movement, so we get these people out here. You know YouTube how they do. You know how they do. But come on, man. It's up to us. It's up to y'all. You know what I mean? I'm doing my part. Hopefully y'all do your part. That's all I'm asking. But anyway, I want people to understand what he's saying. Is that, listen, regardless of what the courts say that Chris Brown did, right? We know that Chris Brown, right? And I love Chris. Shout out to Chris. He was a teenager when he did it, and it's a part of his legacy, right? Do I think that him as a grown man, he'd do that? No. I think he got caught up in the moment as a young person and did what he did to Rihanna. But the facts is the facts. He got convicted of it. So we need to just ignore all that, though. Because that's what they saying about Trump. Because I can say the same thing. I can come up with conspiracy theories as well of saying, hey, nigga, they were trying to get Chris. Rihanna set him up. I can say all this shit. Victim blame. I can say all this shit. Understand what they're saying. They're victim blaming. They're ignoring facts. And so, what are you saying? So, you don't believe in the justice system? So, everybody can say that. Everybody can. Only the justice system and democracy only work under their control. That's what they're saying. I told y'all, that's why the police get away with what they get away with. And I don't think that's just a Republican thing. I think that's a Democrat thing. Let's move on.
Made up crimes. Those are all made up charges. This man is in his 70s. In his 70 years of living, He's never been convicted of anything. So now all of a sudden.
First of all, that's not true. Trump and his daddy has been convicted of discriminating against black people. Now, you want to talk about criminal charges? That's something different. I get you. He's been accused. I get that. Put that to the side. But don't say he ain't never been convicted of anything. As mind you, these are the same people that if they was being discriminated against or they had some type of lawsuit that, defamed them in any way, they'd do it, right? It's not a criminal charge, but you disrespected somebody's character, defame somebody's character, defame their character. I guarantee they'd do it. Because if that's the case, my brother, I guarantee you, if you're, and I'm going to stand on it, I'm saying you're a sellout, I know that you probably could sue me, then go ahead and do it. You ain't going to get no money, but I'm just saying, I got good lawyers, so I ain't worrying about it. But, and like I said, I'm saying my opinion, because I always tell motherfuckers my opinion. I believe that you're a sellout. But if you could sue me and sue people, whatever, you could do it if you had a case. You don't have no case fucking with me. But I'm just saying, but if you had a case, somebody defaming your character, you would do it. So stop pretending that shit don't count. I think it was what Macy Gray? Was it Macy? It was one of them senators said that shit. Well, that's just a civil suit. Okay, well, you should never ever sue then. Ever. So I don't have to be certain politically correct about shit. I should be able to call you whatever I want to call you or accuse you of doing anything and defame your character anytime I want. If you don't believe in the civil shit. That goes for any of you stupid motherfuckers. You defame somebody's character in that way without facts and proof. You should be able to say whatever the fuck you want to say. We shouldn't even have no lawsuits. Whatever. What the fuck we got them for? This is what these people were saying. This is dictator type of shit. But only when it works for them. Let's move on.
All of a sudden, excuse my language, but we see through the BS. We see through it. And I know there are people in my family.
Listen, first of all, you know he a corny ass dude when he say, excuse my language, the BS. Just say bullshit. That when you say bullshit, that means excuse my language. You goofy ass nigga. You gotta use cuss words actually. You fuck nigga, that's what I'm using. You fuck nigga. And I ain't asking for excuse my language. Fuck that. Fucking weirdos. They get these weirdo black people out here, man. Let's move on.
Who did not vote for President Trump. And it was hard for me to convince them. I could not convince them at all. And I went back to visit some of them. And the media and these crooked Democrats have convinced them to vote for President Trump because they see right through the BS. And they...
Let me say this. My brother. Listen. The media don't have to do anything. And I know they do their little part with certain shit. I get it. I get what you're saying. But the media, for me, I'm not a Democrat or a Republican, bro. The media don't got to do that for me. I listen, I watch his behavior. I don't have to look at the media or what they're saying and how they're acting towards Trump. I don't need that. I'm intelligent, my brother. And there's plenty of people like me. It's very intelligent. We get it. We don't need the media, the mainstream media, or however you want to say it, the fake news. We don't need that, which ain't true fully. But I don't need that to make me understand who the fuck Trump is, bro. I actually research. I actually do the work. I research your candidate, your savior, your cult leader. I actually did that. So I don't need the media to do that for me. You fuck nigga. Because you think, because the people like you are in a cult and fuck people, y'all believe anything that Trump say. And act like that shit is truthful. It's not. It's almost like when we tell you that he lied and we got proof of it, you say, oh, people lie. Yeah, people lie, but people don't be habitual liars. They don't lie about 90% of what they're saying. Real genuine people, they don't lie about everything they're saying, bro. Excuse me. So, I don't need the media for that. But anyway, let's move on.
And they see that Joe Biden has not done anything for this country. They can see it. They can feel it. They can feel it when they go to the grocery store and they have to scramble to find change, to find money to pay for eggs.
My brother. Yes, that happened under Joe Biden. Won't agree with you. Won't disagree with you. The problem is that you misleading people of why it happened. It wasn't because of Joe Biden. He wasn't in office for the reason why shit went up. Shit went up under Trump. The reason that shit even went up because of Trump. You can't blame Barack. You can't blame Biden for that. If you want to, go ahead, do your thing. But that's not true. It came in an economy that your president, your cult leader, fucked up. He the one helped raise the prices of oil and gas. And at the same time, understand we was in the pandemic. Nobody was buying a lot of that shit that you're talking about. Only thing I blame Trump for really is really truly is how food went up. Honestly, food should not have went up. He fucked that up. Downplaying COVID and allowed the rich to overprice the regular people. That's what Trump did. That wasn't Biden, bro. Biden wasn't okay with that. He still ain't okay with that. He want to still help the lower no prices. But that's not what Trump did. His intention was to fuck the economy up. Because especially after he know he lost. And then even now, he's not the president no more. What'd he say? My brother, because you don't like, for some odd reason you don't like truth and Trump supporters. You know what Trump said about the immigration thing and the economy? Just the economy. He said, I hope it implodes. I hope it fuck up. Not what he said only what he can just do better for the economy. I hope Joe Biden fails. That's not a real president, bro. Why would he want us to suffer? Huh? Why would any president that's supposed to be the president that's supposed to be representing all of us. Even when Trump is in there, I wasn't wishing him like he fucked the economy up. I didn't wish him to do that. I wanted Trump to do good. Make sure shit was good for everybody. I didn't want him to fuck the shit. It's so bad that, you know, when Biden go in there and take over and he can be the president because I like Biden more than Trump. I never thought that. That's what your party thinks. That's what your leader thinks. So it's fuck everybody else, bro. It's even saying fuck y'all. The people that part of your party that's less fortunate, that's voters. What are you talking about? Why would Trump want the economy to fail? He should be trying to present how he can make the economy better. Not let it fail. But you don't understand that, my brother. You sitting there talking right-wing talking points. I'm no liberal. I'm not speaking their language. I'm speaking the American people language. Because I give a fuck about all people. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I don't, because I don't give a fuck about your president. I don't give a fuck if he win, lose, or draw. I don't give a fuck. So at least I'm honest. But I don't wish nothing bad to happen to Trump supporters or anybody like Trump. But my thing is, I don't wish him well, but I don't wish nothing bad to happen to him. Why are you lying, my brother? Why are you sitting there pushing this right-wing narrative? Why are you okay with your so-called cult leader saying he'll rather for the whole fucking country to fail? So he want me to lose my job, but he still want me to vote for him. Think about that. All them liberals and Democrats and shit, he want Biden to fail and stop doing good and the economy to fail so they can vote for him. Tell me how that makes sense. But this they cult leader. This they cult leader, my people. This is the person they tell us Trump is that guy. He's America first. He love Americans. Trump don't love me. Because I don't want the economy to fail so he can get elected. Regardless if I disagree with him or not. Regardless if I don't like Biden or not. I didn't want him to fail. When it comes to the economy and keeping shit running. I wanted things to go good. I wasn't hoping that the country fell under Trump. No. I knew it would sooner or later, but I didn't want it. I didn't want Trump to fail, to be the president, to take care of all people and make sure we all good. No, hell no. Why would you say that? Why would Trump even say that? Why would you defend somebody like that, bro? You know what I mean? Like, understand what they're saying. Let's move on.
To pay for eggs and milk. President Trump doesn't even have to convince anybody to vote for him because the Joe Biden is what he's doing right now, which is absolutely nothing. He is helping President Trump by not doing a damn thing.
Vice President, he has a short list out now. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tim Scott.
First of all, this is how ignorant they are. And ignorant he is. If Biden had the Senate, which he does, and had the House, which he doesn't, a lot of the policies that Biden want to get passed will get passed. But they'll let you know how ignorant he is. And then he may not be that ignorant. He may understand that very well. I told you the whole plan with a lot of Republicans, where they said to Barack, they said, hey, nigga, we try to make you a one-term president. They're going to make sure everything that we're going to make you a horrible president. So that's why I don't blame Barack fully about what he ain't do for the black community. Nigga, listen, the Republicans told us, and we blocking everything that you trying to do. We gonna make sure we gonna make you a one-term president. We gonna try to fuck your whole shit up. Not that it could help black people, not that it could help the American people as a whole. We don't care about that. That's what Mr. McConnell said. Mr. McConnell's a racist. I don't give a fuck that he leaving. I don't care. I'm glad he leaving. But they get ready to put somebody more extreme than he was. That's a Trump loyalist. Why the fuck do I care? You still ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do no better than Mr. McConnell. You probably do worse. Or push for worse. I ain't giving Mr. McConnell no props. But I'm not going to praise anybody that's going to come in and stand in for him. This is the Trump party. I live in reality. I don't live in fake shit. I live in reality. Trump runs the Republican Party. It is called the MAGA Party. And that's just is what it is. And everybody can sit there and pretend that it's not, but that's what it is. Anybody that defends Donald Trump, the fuck out of here. The man is a racist. You know that. The man is a wannabe dictator. You know that. The man is a person that will sell our country out if he get the chance to. And he already have done it with the January 6th shit. How you going to defend criminals? We're not talking about people giving people pardons for drug criminal shit. That now everybody get high. Even the president get high. I'm not talking about Biden or whatever, but prescription drugs, Trump get high. You see his sons. You see them all. See him. I tell y'all, all of us take drugs. Take a Tylenol, that's drugs. Listen, the difference between that is that do you take it all the time? That's the difference. Do you take it all the time? No, hey, a lot of us do, a lot of us don't. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Knows me lately. Cause I'll be honest, the motherfuckers want saying lie. Me lately, I've been taking a lot of motherfucking Tylenols. My body and shit like that. Muscle relaxers. I've been taking that shit. My body ain't the same like it used to be. So I gotta take a little something. But I calm it down a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't be trying to like take that shit when I'm drinking and shit like that, because I understand that's I'm supposed to, number one. But yeah, nigga, I ain't drinking some shit. Y'all see me on like, nigga, I take me some Tylenols. Muscle relaxers, I take that shit. Help me out. We all kind of. It depends how you addicted to that shit. I ain't addicted to it, but I know I gotta take it. My body feel a certain type of way. When you young, it's a little different, but you know, you get older, body ain't the same. Let's move on.
Tim Scott, Ron DeSantis, Tulsi Gabbard, a former Democrat, Byron Donalds, congressman from Florida. Is there one that you like among that group?
Well, speaking of short lists, we might offend the short community by saying short list, okay?
Well, that's what he's calling it.
We don't want to offend the short community. But, you know, I don't know. I will trust that he chooses the right person. I will trust that. Anybody he chooses, I'm all on board. The short list, there's some great names on there. I mean, Dr. Ben Carson is great.
Look, even if he get Nikki Haley to run, all the shit he talking about Nikki Haley, but he's still gonna ride with her. Come on, man. Come on, man. Whoever Trump, whatever I told you in the cult, whatever Trump says that he good with, that's what they gonna ride with. They talk shit about Nikki Haley. Just imagine he say, "I'm picking Nikki Haley as my vice president," or Ron DeSantis, or whoever it may be. Talk all that shit about him. It's all good. It's all okay. It's all cool. Let me tell you something. This is what I do respect about the Democrat Party. All that shit Bernie Sanders talked about. You don't think that Bernie Sanders could have been the vice president, gave him a title, do what Buttigieg did or whatever? Buttigieg, whatever his fuck his name is. Excuse me. You don't think that Bernie could have did that? Excuse me. No, anything in his cabinet. You don't think Bernie could be in that cabinet? Partly it came from strategizing. The other part came from that Bernie, he wasn't liked in the Democrat Party, and still not. The Progressive Party they don't like OKC. They tolerate them. They don't like change. They don't like shit do different shit. Tanim Mashib and all that. They don't like that shit. They don't like those people. Listen, it was the reason why the Democrat Party ain't put them in. You know what I mean? They took their policies and used them for the good of it. Listen, that's why I always tell people be acting like I'm a Democrat. No, I'm not. I know what they do. I know exactly what they do. But if you're telling me to pick the lesser two evils, I'll ride with the Democrats. I'm not riding with no fucking racist ass Republicans. Their party is about racism and bigotry and homophobic shit and sexist shit. The fuck out of here. I'm not riding with that. That's the difference. And it ain't nothing that, you know, you hear a liberal say in the Democrat Party, you be acting like, oh, they lying about it. They ain't lying about it. Look at it. You can get mad at Democrats all you want. We can do that all day, every day. But one thing that they're not lying about, the difference between their party and the Republican Party, is truthful. This shit is factual. You can't make this up. You can't lie about it. Fuck out of here. You hearing this goofy ass dude right now? Well, let's move on.
Brian Donalds is great. Vivek, he's great.
Is there anything that he could do, in your estimation, that would lose your support for him?
No. No. No.
Just like that.
I'm being honest with you. No.
Think about it. If Biden killed the motherfucker right here, right now, if Biden said, fuck black people and used the N-word, I'm just saying, he's saying nothing. Right, but I'm just bringing up some things. I'm not fucking with Biden. So it ain't nothing Trump can do. He can't be racist. He can't call black people niggas. He can't call you a nigga. That's what that ignorant motherfucker is saying. Trump can call you a nigger, and you ain't got no problem with it. Or use the N-word or anything like that. It's nothing. He can't kill nobody. Like, if he kills somebody for no apparent reason, if he get charged with killing somebody, it doesn't matter to you. So what we talking about, bro? What is the conversation? What is the conversation then? Trump supporters, what is the conversation? If this man can't do nothing wrong, he can't do nothing, then what we talking about? Why you acting like we supposed to have a conversation? Because you don't see this man of doing nothing wrong. I can tell you a lot of shit that what the Democrats do is wrong. And I side more democratically. I'm not a Democrat, but I side more with Democrats. But I can tell you what they do wrong. I can tell you if they did some shit to a certain extent. No, I didn't fuck with them. Prime example. When Joe Biden came out, y'all heard it. It's been around the world. Y'all heard it. No, he said, if you don't vote for me on the Breakfast Club, you ain't black. Oh, nigga. Oh. Biden. Nigga, I'm not voting for you. And I didn't. And I pushed other black people not to vote for a dude that say some shit like that to us. So, yes. So, when somebody tell you what he's saying, there's nothing that Trump can do, then what the fuck are we talking about? What is the conversation you want to have? You're telling me this man can't do nothing wrong. Nothing. All right, man. Just remember that. Remember what they saying. It is nothing that Trump can do that's wrong. Okay, cool. Then don't sit there and question me. Or don't sit there and question Democratic people that vote Democrat. You can't do that. And don't talk about a cult or don't talk about a plantation type of shit when you are on a plantation. This man can't say nothing or do nothing wrong. And you said it. He said it. There's nothing he can do. Okay, well, what the fuck are we talking about then? That's why the country is separated. Because you're sitting, people like him are sitting there saying, hey, it ain't nothing that Trump can say or do that I'm going to go against him. So why you want to have a conversation with me? Or people like me? Or a Democratic person? Why? What is the conversation? Because all you're going to do is spill nonsense. Come on, man. Let's move on.
Nah, and I'm laughing because I know some people, I know the trolls and the haters who see this, they're gonna say, "Oh, Terrence is in a cult." I care about this country, okay? I do not care.
Time out. He already know that he in a cult. That's why he's saying it. It's projective. Like, it's a, I know people gonna say I'm in a cult or whatever. He hear everything we saying. People like him, they understand it. Listen, my brother, I don't have to project that, right? I don't have to, like, you just saying I'm saying it because you're a Trump supporter. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you said there's nothing that this man, Trump, can do criminally, morally, against your own morals. It's nothing he can do, and you still gonna support him. So I don't have to, you don't have to take what I say. Take what you said. You said it. I didn't say it. You said that shit. So don't try to sit there and try to blame other people for what you choose. And try to be like, oh, and some people gonna be out here and saying that, Nah, bro. You did that. You said it. Let's move on. Because I don't think he understands. See, this is the ignorance of Trump supporters. They so ignorant. But anyway, let's move on.
I care what he is doing in his personal life. I don't care about any of that. I care about this. I
Okay,
care about this.
if you don't care about what's going on in Trump's personal life, then you shouldn't care about Joe Biden's or his kids, which is Hunter Biden. You shouldn't care about it. You contradict yourself all the time. If you don't care about what Trump does in his personal life or his family, you shouldn't care about what Joe Biden and his family. What are you talking about? This shit don't make any sense, bro. You sound like a cultist ass motherfucker, and then you sit there and pretend, I'm not a cult. I'm not nobody in a cult for Trump. Yeah, you are. You're speaking the shit is out loud. It doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't care about what Joe Biden, his personal shit. You already told us it doesn't matter what Trump does. You still gonna fuck with him. So then, why you care about what Joe Biden does? Or his kids or his family? Why it matters? None of that shit matters then, right? Anyway, let's move on.
Care about this country being saved. So there's literally nothing he can do for me. Listen, nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's nothing. I can't think of one thing. Trump can go into Walgreens right now and steal some stuff, and I'll still vote for him. Because one thing he's going to do...
All right, so we're not talking about... You're not a rational human being. Everybody else can get accounted for going to Walgreens and stealing. Right? And whatever they do, the crime punishment is for them. You're saying that Trump can't do that. He can't, I'm sorry, he can do that. He should be able to go in Walgreens and steal whatever the fuck he want to and disrespect the workers, be racist, whatever. I mean, we throwing out all these scenarios because this is what this ignorant ass dude is saying. None of this shit makes any sense. But he says it. It's nothing that Trump can do. He can commit crimes. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter Trump commit crimes. So what? All right then, so on the opposite side of that, my brother, you goofy ass nigga, then it's Biden should be able to say and do whatever the fuck he want to do. No accountability at all. Biden should be able to do whatever he want to do with no accountability. You want to hold Biden accountable for shit or whatever, right? But not Trump. That don't make no sense. That's not fairness, bro. So let's hold Joe Biden accountable for his shit. But Trump, no, ain't nothing he can do. Nothing. Nothing. That's what he's saying. We can't hold Trump accountable. No accountability for Trump. But everybody else outside of Trump, yeah, we got to hold him. We got, Biden does some shit, or some liberals, or even me. Hold us accountable. But not Trump. It ain't nothing Trump can do wrong. Nothing. And if Trump can't do nothing wrong, if that's your stand, then I'm telling you, you're a hypocrite and you're a liar. Because there ain't no way you can hold me accountable for anything. Or even Joe Biden. You can't hold him accountable. You don't hold Trump accountable. So how you going to hold another person accountable? You can't hold Joe Biden accountable for anything. You say it doesn't matter what Trump does. So the accountability leaves. Trump can do whatever the fuck he want to do. So why Biden can't? All the shit you mad at Biden about, so what? What it matters? You don't hold Trump accountable. So accountability don't matter. You know what I mean? Y'all understand what I'm saying here? That's why I told you these Trump supporters are stupid. But the thing is, I want you to understand about the black and the white, because I'm going to let y'all get right here the white person speak. The difference between that is that they're token Negroes that says this fuck shit. And those white people don't really like them like that. They accept them because they say the same shit. Not because they think differently. No, they got to think like them. That's the difference. But anyway, let's move on.
It saved this country, okay? Now, I would ask him to return what he stole from Walgreens. And after you do that, get back to saving this country. Because
right. So Trump can steal. He can break laws like anybody else and get some time. You just want to ask him why he did it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man. Oh, man. Where we are in this country. Where we are. This man, listen. I don't believe this man is not educated. He's in a cult. It's no way impossible you thinking this way. Other than that you're in a cult. And not because you're using good common sense. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're just going to ask Trump why he did what he did. But everybody else should get prosecuted for the same shit that Donald Trump did. Are you serious? Barack was the president too, so Barack... Oh. That's not the same... Yo, that's not true justice, bro. What are you talking about? Trump can get away with doing the same shit that if Barack did it. Barack supposed to go to jail, but not Donald Trump. That's not democracy. That's not what you're talking about. Come on, bro. What's wrong with you? This is why you don't talk to these stupid people, because they don't make any sense. But anyway, let's move on.
I think he's the only one right now that is willing, that has the balls to stand up and save this country.
Chipotle chicken avocado milk? All your favorites?
Listen, and that's the thing. I wanted to let y'all to hear that because of some fact, Trump supporters like to come out and talk about how fair they are. They're not fair. They don't believe in the Constitution. They don't believe in the rule of law. If it's Trump, Trump can break all them laws. All of them. And let y'all know how stupid they are. Because he got to understand that if he broke them same laws that Trump did, his ass is going to jail. Their ass is going to jail. But nah, is Trump, no, he shouldn't go to jail. Because he was the former president and he's running for president or whatever it may be. He should be able to get away with that shit.
But everybody else, his stupid goofy ass, he think that no, I should go to jail. He should go to jail. Or do he? Oh, goofy ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man. We can already do the white people part. Because it get worse. It get worse, people. It get worse. Let's go to a quick commercial break, people. We'll be right back. Alright, people, back from quick commercial break. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live streams when we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Listen, man, if you need more information to subscribe and donate to the channels down there scrolling below. Hey, people, make sure you guys share and hit the thumbs button. You know what I mean? Show some love. Hit the like button, basically. But yeah, we back here. All right, so we want to go to the white Trump supporter. How she think? How ignorant? You seen the black, and I'm gonna break it down at the end. How why this shit is so disrespectful coming from black people. Because like I said, shit. Hold on. I want to, when it comes from white people, I told you, racist white people, I expect this from them. But, you know, let's do this, and we try to get through it faster. All right, hold on. That's it.
Your former governor running for president here as well.
Not my favorite. I wouldn't vote for her.
How come? What did she do that you didn't like?
She's a crook. I mean, it'd take me a while to talk about all that, but she's not. What has she done for South Carolina? I just don't like her. You know.
It sounds like everybody.
No, mind you, she's talking about Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley ain't a good person. I'll tell y'all that personally. But you see how the code is of they, you know, anything that's against Donald Trump, they're against it. But anyway, let's move on, because I want to move through this faster than I moved through the last one.
Everybody's a crook except Donald Trump.
It is. That's how I feel.
But he's the only one really who's being indicted on it.
Well, I mean, they don't like him. He knows a lot of stuff that's going on in this country. You know, he knows a lot of.
Listen,
and
let me say this. She's partly right and falsely. Listen, Trump been a crook way before he even got in running for president, running for being a politician. He hung around politicians. He know how crooked they all was. He studied them. I give him that. But Trump ain't no different. He's no different. But let's move on.
And they can't win him over. He loves this country. He didn't even make a paycheck when he run for 4 years. He really does care about us. I think the rest of the government.
First of all, lady, you right about that. He ain't make no paycheck. That was a distraction from all the money that his family was making for him being in office. You are so goddamn stupid and gullible. You are stupid, white lady. You are a stupid ass white lady. You don't know what his son and his daughter, his son-in-law and his son-in-law and his daughter was making when they was in office, the deals they was making, you ignorant bitch. No, of course you don't know, because you from the South. And not disrespecting everybody from the South, but you a stupid motherfucker. You just stupid. Let's move on.
The government and the presidents and all these people are all about money, money, money. He never was like that. He was a businessman anyway. I liked him because...
She said the government was about money, money, money. He wasn't like that. Lady, you just contradicted yourself. You said that he was a businessman. So he was always about money, 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 money. What are you talking about? You stupid as shit. You so fucking stupid, it make my stomach hurt. You stupid as fuck. What are you talking about? Listen, lady, I understand that you're in a cult. I get it. Listen, understand this. Trump was the elite. And just because he ran for president, you think he stopped being a part of the elites? Listen, it was a period of time I liked Kid Rock until he sided with Trump. What are you talking about, lady? Just because you like somebody and you find out what they really truly about, you disconnect from them. If you got morals and principles. But you don't. We all know that. But understand, that's what you're saying. He's okay with your racism and your bigotry. And so you like him. I used to like Michael Jordan. Like him a lot. Until I heard that this nigga don't step up for our people. These are facts. I don't buy Michael Jordans. I don't buy his shoes. I don't support Michael Jordan. Listen, I can separate that how great he was as a basketball player. I get that. He's still the greatest basketball player I ever seen. But other than that, nigga, fuck Michael Jordan. Fuck him. Fuck out here. Personally, Michael Jordan ain't shit to me. See how that go, bitch? See how realness go? See how you don't let nobody corrupt you? See how it ain't a cult be? Michael Jordan was the shit when I was growing up. Michael was that guy. Listen, that Easton, at the end of the day, he's still that guy. Greatest basketball player ever. They ever stepped on the court. We all know that. But bitch, I don't fuck with Michael Jordan. He didn't support Colin Kaepernick like he's supposed to. And I heard the quotes he said. Democrats and Republicans buy my shoes. And maybe that was his ignorance at that time, but fuck out of here. You know better now. He still don't speak up. And then try to do some little shit that he come out with. Man, get the fuck out of here. Fuck Michael Jordan. I ain't buying his shoes. I remember my wife came to me and said, "Oh no, we got the Michael Jordan's shit on sale over Kobe's. We ain't buying no motherfucking Jordan. We ain't buying that. I'd rather pay high for Kobe. Fuck out of here. I mean, it was some shit that, y'all remember the shit that came out? I know y'all heard this shit. Came out, oh, Wendy's try to raise their prices. Nigga, I don't order from y'all anyway. Y'all support Donald Trump. The fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck you raise that shit or not. I don't order from there. I won't eat from there. Nigga, I starved that day. And I be in places where I can't get food. But if Wendy's was the only place there, nigga, I starve. That's why I take a bag of my shit. Some water, some liquids. Because I usually be offer liquids anyway. Oh, my shit got delivered. All right, I gotta get that shit. The fuck out of here. See, I stand on principles. These motherfuckers, they talk about principles, but they don't stand on principles. Only nigga, there's no disrespect to OBF members. Right? And I respect them and love them. But a lot of them don't stand on principles. I stand on what I stand on. I'm who I am. None of them can tell you that, oh, Kenny ain't about what he's saying. Even them motherfuckers don't fuck with me. They can't tell you that I don't stand on what the fuck I'm saying. I live this life. I'm going to tell you why I live this life. Ask my wife. If you think I'm lying. See, because I always tell them, if you think I'm lying, and you think I'm this way or that way, or whatever, I'm being a little phony, whatever, ask my wife. She know me better than anybody in the world. Anybody in the world. Anybody. My wife knows me. And she won't lie for me. See, that's the thing. Have you ever had a person around you, regardless, even if you told some lies? You've been not truthful or whatever it may be. Have you had somebody around you that won't lie for your goofy ass? A lot of motherfuckers don't have that. My wife don't lie for me. Oh, that nigga lying. My wife would tell you, oh, that nigga lying. Yeah, he be doing that. He be doing that. He be doing this and doing that. You know, that, and I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the reason I don't lie. Because I know that woman wouldn't lie for me. And I appreciate her. I appreciate her for that. She keep me on my toes. And I gotta be truthfully and honest with the people of the shit that I'm talking about. I told you, anybody that don't fuck with me can't lie, can't say to me, I lie to them. They may not agree, they may be upset, but they can't say I lied to them. We had agreements and all that other shit, but I ain't lie to you. That go for anybody. My wife will make sure that. Oh yeah, if I lied, oh yeah, he lied. Man, he lied. My wife will tell you straight to your face. Real motherfuckers know that about me. My wife is my biggest critic, other than myself. But she's always a motherfucker to tell you, yeah, he lied. She don't lie for me, nigga. That's the love of my life. You think she like a liar? Fuck out of here. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, and I pretend and lied about a lot of my street shit when I was fucking with her. Nigga, no. She ain't doing that shit no more. It's a grown-ass woman right there. And she always been there. But I fucked some shit up because who I am. You know, come from where I come from, lying and deceiving and all that shit. No, my wife ain't doing none of that shit. She ain't gonna lie and deceive for me. And you know what? And I respect her for that. She love my life for that. Don't lie for me. You think I'm lying about shit that I'm talking about? Ask my wife. That woman don't lie for me. And if motherfuckers that truly know me and really love me like that, they know that my wife would never lie for me. She just would. That's not her character to do that. And I'm her man. I'm a motherfucker she love like that. She wouldn't lie for me. These motherfucking fake niggas, they sit out here and they talk that shit. Please. Anyway, let's move on. Let's get to this shit.
I liked him because of that. He wasn't in politics, you know. I think he does care about us. I do.
What do you think about the GoFundMe that's being started to support his legal bills in New York?
Well, they're trying to take every penny he's got anyway. I mean, look what they're doing for his towers up in New Jersey. They're trying to break him, you know. So GoFundMe, if I had the money, I'd definitely give him some.
He's a billionaire, and you'd give him money?
Time out. I thought Trump helped the economy, though. I thought everything was good. You should be able to donate some money to him. You feel me? Everything great for you. Well, under Trump, why you ain't good? Oh, Trump blame Biden for that? You ain't say no money, you ain't got no money? I mean, what is it? Trump supporters? That man need money. Oh, you say, oh, she said, oh, if I could donate and I could get some money to him, I'd do it. I thought that was the best economy under him. The best economy under Trump. You ain't got no money? No, I'm good. Listen. You don't lie to people. And that's the thing. They lie to people. What are you going to do? Do you got the money or you don't? You got the money or you don't? Trump supposed to be this guy that the economy was great. Why you ain't got no money to donate to him? If we got the money is there. Like you tell me. This is Trump supporters are saying. This ain't what I'm saying. You should be able to be donating to Trump. The economy was so great under him. And it's just so bad under Biden. But Trump should have left you with something. Before Biden got in there, that 4 years shouldn't have hurt you like that. It shouldn't have hurt you like that. It's like me sitting there saying, oh, when Trump was in office, it hurt me so bad. It didn't. I not lie about that. I not try to sit there and pretend, oh, when Trump was in office, it hurt me so bad. No, it didn't. See, these motherfuckers don't like to be honest. And they sit there and they try to pretend everybody else tripping and shit like that. No, bitch, you tripping. What you gonna do? But anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, but they're trying to take all that. Have you not seen what's going on? You know, they're trying to take all of his towers. They're trying to take all of it. I mean, some woman from 40 years ago comes up and says she was raped and got millions of dollars from him, they say. That's ridiculous. And she's talking about going shopping. She's not even talking.
No. Let me say this. You racist piece of shit. You sexist piece of shit. Right? Because you don't support women. Let me say this. You're defending a dude. And the reason I can say that is because you're defending a dude that ain't about women. Never was. These are facts. I ain't got to make it up. And when Trump was about women, this man got caught on tape saying that, yeah, we grab women by the pussies. Listen, let me say this. I've been a street nigga. I probably got more pussy than anybody. Or on that level, if you want to say. I ain't never said I just grab women by the pussies. I ain't never said that. Ever. I told y'all, yeah, I used to fuck the hoes and shit like that, but I ain't never say I touched or grabbed or anything about a woman. And I fucked a lot of chicks. I fucked a lot of hoes. That's what I did. I ain't gonna lie about it. But I would never say I grab women by the pussies. That's what they do. No, fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't never grabbed no hoe by her pussy and say it. You know why you wouldn't say no shit like that? You know why I wouldn't say it? Was because of the simple fact that, hey man, when it comes to being in the hood, being in a certain industry, right? Like what he's talking about, right? Trump talking about. You don't speak on that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I did some absurd shit to women. I ain't gonna lie to y'all about that. I ain't no motherfucking liar. Yeah. To certain women. Yeah, I did it. But I did it. And I stand on it. I ain't trying to act like, oh, I ain't do it. Yeah, I did it. Hoes was hoes to me. Bitches was bitches to me. That's how that was. I never tried to act like I don't act like I'm this different dude. But Trump do. And his sycophants do. Trump was out there fucking with hoes. That's what he was doing. He did no different than what I was doing. Nothing. He was fucking with hoes. He was fucking with hoes. These are facts. Trump supporters, y'all can sit down and play that shit. Your so-called cult leader, all of a sudden he turned to a Christian. Get the fuck out of here. You can't turn to no Christian like that. Sorry. I don't give a fuck what your religion is. The fuck out of here. You cannot change to be that. You can't. Nigga sitting there, he sitting there lying. I'm a Christian. You fuck hoes. How you a Christian? How you fuck hoes? I mean, how you a Christian and you fuck hoes? Well, he ain't perfect, though. Nobody said he was. My thing is, when you talking about he's a Christian, ain't no Christian doing that. I know plenty of Christians. They not fucking hoes. If they say they live that life, I'm not saying they just don't. But, nah, nigga. Your average Christian fuck hoes. You want to be real about it? Let's be real. Your average Christian fuck hoes. What the fuck are y'all Trump supporters talking about? But anyway, let's move on.
Not even talking about supporting the people that really has got raped. Do something for them, you know, get some kind of counseling. You're talking about taking all your buddies going out shopping somewhere. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that bothers me, you know.
People are talking about...
Hey, lady, you at a Trump rally with a known dude that sexually harassed women. He's known for doing that. And you're saying that you should be doing better things with your time, bitch. How about that? But you there supporting a motherfucker that was accused, found guilty of sexually harassing the woman that you downplaying. You're there. You're doing that. And so you're trying to sit here and try to act like somehow, somewhat, you're better? Bitch, are you crazy? Anyway, let's move on. Like I said, let's move on.
We're talking about freedom of religion. They're talking about how they're trying to infuse more Christianity into our politics. How do you feel about that as well?
Well, I am a Christian.
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
I don't know for sure. I just know that I'm a Christian.
No, you should know, bitch. You should know. You see, this is how ignorant Trump supporters are. I keep trying to tell y'all, bitch say, she don't know. How you don't know? The difference with church and state is that what's going on now of you psycho religious people trying to push your religious shit on the whole country and pass laws and policies. That is not what your racist ass forefathers wanted. Bitch, these are facts. You keep sitting there like trying to make up facts. These are facts. You goofy bitch. You don't even know the Constitution. But you are at a Trump thing, Klan rally, sitting there talking about shit that you know nothing about. But you want to sit there and act like you so intelligent. You are not. You are ignorant as fuck. That's what you are. You stupid, racist bitch. These are facts. You are a racist bitch and stupid. That's what you Trump supporters are. This is a prime example of it. You think I'm lying about it, bitch? Then prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, bitch. You stupid as fuck. Let's listen to them some more. How stupid they are.
I'm a Christian. I'll serve my Bible, my God, you know.
If Donald Trump loses again, what would that mean for you, and what do you think that would mean to the country?
Honestly, I think if he loses again, I just think it's going to be a very bad thing. I do. I think the taxes are going to go up. I think the border might get worse, you know, and the gas prices won't. I mean, when Trump was in House, we had cheap gas. We had our own people making gas, and Joe Biden closed that.
Lady, stupid. You're stupid. The only reason that your gas prices was low because of Barack. He came into an economy that gas prices was low. But when he left, all the shit that you blaming Joe Biden for, that wasn't because of Joe. That was because of your president, your cult leader, bitch. See, because you don't educate yourself. You're a stupid motherfucker. You Trump supporters are stupid as shit. And I mean that shit from the bottom of my heart. Y'all stupid as fuck. You stupid. You in a cult. Ain't no way that y'all don't understand this. These are facts. This ain't no shit. Oh, it's the government telling you that. Oh, the government, you getting this all shit from the government. Fuck out of here. Like I said, just because you disagree with facts doesn't mean that shit ain't real. You stupid motherfuckers. And like I said, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Trump supporters, prove me wrong that I'm lying. You can't prove it. Because you're a bunch of fucking idiots. And you believe in idiotic shit. That's what y'all do. You think that Joe Biden came in here and fucked the whole economy up. Shit all fucked up because of Joe. That's what you think? Please. Like I said, prove me I'm wrong. I'm waiting on Trump supporters. Prove me when I'm wrong. Other than your nonsense bullshit that you say. Prove me that I'm wrong. You stupid son of a bitches. Trump supporters, you stupid as shit. You know nothing about nothing. But go ahead. No, go ahead. We're gonna do this. Let the stupid Trump supporters speak again. Let us speak. Stupid.
That pipeline down the first day he signed it, all those thousands of people losing their jobs. I just think it's going to be.
Yeah, we are today drilling more oil, domestic oil, than we ever have in the history of the country.
I don't think so.
No, we are. That's what they.
Where are they drilling at?
The bitch say, I don't think so. This stupid bitch say, I don't think so. So what the fuck? Truth don't matter no more. What you Trump supporters? It don't matter no more. The truth don't matter. We drill more than under Trump. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm being dead honest about it. Everybody be like, oh, can you trim? No, I'm not trimming. What the fuck is she talking about? These are facts. This ain't no shit nobody make up. This bitch is sitting there talking about, I don't think that's true. Okay. If you don't think it's true, then prove it. Prove it, bitch. You stupid bitch. Prove it. You stupid, dumbass Trump supporters. Prove it. You can't. And she'll never tell you that she can prove it. Because it's all fucking lies. Listen, people. I am a real nigga. If a motherfucker tell me, Kenny, you lied about some shit, prove it to me. Tell me where I lied. And we had a conversation. We had a conversation. I'm open to it. This bitch can't do that. She ain't gonna have no open conversation because she lied already. She lied already. So she gotta stick to the fucking lie. It ain't no shit that she can do what I can do. Ain't a conversation she can have with me. Fuck out of here, man. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Throughout the country, offshore, Alaska. That's a fact. I'm not making that.
No, I know that. But what about our own country though? We were doing it in our own country. Making our own gas here. We didn't have to go to another country.
The bitch don't even understand this is our own country doing it. Oh no, that's the other country doing it. Bitch, what you talking about? What are you talking about? And when I told y'all, I said, what is the difference between black Trump supporters and white Trump supporters? This is the prime example of it. They make up shit. Listen, our black racist motherfuckers, they in the coat, they know better. These racist ass Trump supporters, they don't know no better, bro. They just sitting there lying, making up shit to fit their narrative. That's all it is. They know the truth. She mad about some shit that's actually factual. But anyway, let's move on. There's so much y'all head. Go ahead.
Other country. You know what I'm saying? We had it here. So
Well, we're drilling it here now, is what I'm saying.
it's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that.
Donald Trump in 2020 was very
She
critical.
said, oh no, I'm glad to hear it. So it's true. She lying. She's sitting there and she lying. The whole point of her sitting here and she talking out of her mouth is a lie. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Move on.
Was very critical of the Black Lives Matter movement, and
I don't think so. I didn't see any of that. I think I never saw that. I've heard that before, but you'll have to prove that one to me because I never seen that. He actually did so much for the black community.
no, I'm saying he was critical of the Black Lives Matter movement. That
I
movement.
was too. What kind of crap was that?
Well, he's inviting them now. He wants their support, and he's
Now, mind you, you don't call some shit that you want to be connected to crap. It's crap. It's crap. It's nothing. You downplay it like it ain't nothing, but then you want to sit. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
and he's saying that.
Wouldn't he? Well, you know what? Most of them will come over because they got lied to about the Black Lives support. They didn't get any money that Joe Biden promised. All that was, none of that went towards what their cause.
And what was that Trump did for black people? Name it, bitch. Name it. What was that Donald Trump did that we can say as black people, we can say, hey, he gave us everything we wanted. It's not true. And it goes to Joe Biden and the Democrat Party. Listen, I told y'all this a long time ago. Right? It is nothing that either party can do for us. Fully. Nigga, you gotta give us reparations. That's what that shit means more. Other than that, nigga, that's about helping everybody in the country. That you ain't doing shit for us personally. Give us reparations. And if you don't give us that, then what the fuck are we talking about? And that go for both parties. That go for the Republicans and the Democrats. So, bitch, what are you talking about? We deserve reparations. So what are you talking about? Are you fighting for it? Or, I mean, what are you talking about, bitch? But anyway, let's move on.
Their cause. And they were out there burning down buildings, killing people, robbing people. Who would want to support them then? And maybe
Hold on,
they
let's
changed
go
their
back. Let's go
attitude.
back.
Maybe that's why he invited.
Let's go back. Let's go
What
back.
kind of crap was that?
Well, he's inviting them now. He wants their support, and he's saying that.
Wouldn't he? Well, you know what? Most of them will come over because they got lied to about the Black Lives support. They didn't get any money that Joe Biden promised. All that was, none of that went towards what their cause. And they were out there burning down buildings, killing people, robbing people. Who would want to support?
First of all, time out, you simple bitch. George Floyd died. And if you ain't give a fuck about that, then ain't no conversation. Regardless of Black Lives Matter. And I ain't a part of Black Lives Matter. I actually go against it. I don't fuck with Black Lives Matter. But I respect what they did. But I don't fuck with them. You goofy bitch. See, you gotta understand. Some organizations, that they say they're about some shit and they don't do it. It's like your motherfucking party, bitch. Your leader lies. Trump ain't do shit to help the black community like that. What the? Excuse me. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Man, please. Anyway, like I said, this is the same woman. I said that night like everything good with Trump. Trump can't do nothing wrong. But anyway, let's move on.
Want to support them then, and maybe they changed their attitude. Maybe that's why he invited them on. Maybe they got sense now.
What do you feel about January 6th in that light?
I think when you are at the White House and you have police officers asking you to come in and showing you the way, they did. Come on in. Come right in here. And I think that man that shot that lady and killed her, he needs to be in jail right now. I think it's ridiculous to have our boys still in prison for what they believed in.
That's lies. Think about that. Ask them police officers how they felt. It's one thing for us to ask a question. Ask them police officers. I ain't a police officer. I don't know. Ask them. You won't ask them. The reason that you don't ask them is because it go against your narrative, bitch. You stupid bitch.
Believed in it would have been a simple protest, but the people that weren't there caused that. They were. I watched it. Come on in, jump over there, jump over there. They never try to stop anybody. They encouraged it. All those cops there encouraged that whole.
So what about the police officers that got hurt? Listen, let's just go off our narrative. All right, it was some police officers that you see saying that they allow people to come in and all of that shit. What about the other police officers that didn't accept that? That was saying, hey, no, y'all can't come in and shit like that. You ignore them? You ignorant bitch. You ignorant bitch. And like I said, think about those officers that actually got beaten. You bitch. But you pro-life though. Huh, bitch? Nothing like that. What the fuck out of here? But anyway, let's go on.
That whole thing. And there's people that murdered walking the street, and we got somebody that had their freedom of speech trying to go there, and they're still in jail. They're treating them horrible.
Well, some have been convicted on felonies.
But they took the plea where they could get out of there. A lot of them, because, I mean, can you imagine just being in prison all day for something you believed in when they got invited on the cops were like, come on.
Black Panthers, bitch. You know about Black Panthers? They believe in what they did. They believed in. The fuck are you talking about, bitch? Like I said, when it comes to Donald Trump and these motherfuckers that's actually terrorists, everybody that's locked up, all you motherfuckers, you should be locked up longer than what you locked up for, but I get it. Right? I understand the law a little bit. Got slapped on the wrist. You motherfuckers did what you did to fuck the American history. I mean, fuck black shit. You did what you did to the black community. You suck ass motherfuckers. Tell me where they was good. These people wasn't good, and then you sitting there, you trying to defend them? How? How, lady? These people disrespected the country. But you said a country that you believe in. Tell me what you believe in. I'm waiting. Tell me, bitch. What you believe in? Tell me, bitch. You can't tell me. You're a liar. And you made up that shit and sort of fit your narrative. Get the fuck out of here. I'm good. Everybody on 9/11 supposed to be in jail. Anybody that sit out there and do the fuck shit that they do and not stand on it. Fuck them. That's how that goes. Bitch, I stand on it. I ain't no criminal, so why the fuck am I okay with criminal shit? You goofy bitch. And you sit there and you try to pretend like everything good. It's not good. They getting mistreated. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch, you ain't black, so how the fuck you gonna talk about people being mistreated? The fuck out of here. I'm never mistreated. Whatever, I'm a citizen. I understand certain shit, but I ain't mistreated unless I'm around it. Bitch. I'm good around my people. So I'm around my people and I'm around situations, then nigga shit happens. You feel me? It ain't no shit or of like, oh, cause I'm who I am. That's how that's supposed to happen. Get the fuck out of here. I'm good who I am. My talking point of views or whatever it may be, nigga, I'm who I am. Ain't nobody on my level with that shit. I stand on it. Tell me a nigga that do what I do. Tell me. I'm waiting. Anybody. If you the nigga that you say, oh, yo, Nick Kenny, we do what you do. Okay, well, tell me what we do. Tell me what Kenny do. You can't do it. You can't say it. Nigga, I'm who the fuck I am. Ain't no nigga that can do what I do. Nobody. And I won't pretend that I can do what they do, but at the same time, nigga, ain't none of them niggas can do what I can do. Nobody. And that's why everybody, listen, that's why there's so many people in OBF. Let's be real. Everybody want to be real? Let's be real. That's why ain't none of these niggas, that's why they get mad at me. A lot of people, oh, we don't fuck with Kenny be lying and all that other shit. People don't fuck with me no more. They can't do what I can do. They can't. I'm waiting on it. Real talk. I'm waiting on it. Tell me what you can do that I can do. Because if you can do what I can do, then do it. I'm waiting. I'll pause and I'll wait. These are facts. All these niggas talking that shit. Oh, nigga, yo, Kenny, yeah, he's saying what he's saying. You know. Yeah, nigga, it's relatable. But ask these niggas, can they do what I can do? Ask them. I don't give a fuck who it is. You can ask Shay, Broad Bell. You can ask anybody. Ask them. What can they do that I do? They can't do what I can do. None of them. And it's like I can't do what they can do. Respectfully. But they can't do what I can do. I'm who the fuck I am. I'm who the fuck I am. And tell me I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong about it, why ain't nobody doing it? Why be OBF members, all them niggas that y'all say that's good niggas, they blah, 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 whatever they is, and no disrespect to them. Got respect for them, love them. Why they ain't doing it? Why they ain't doing what I do? I stand on that. I go for Shay, everybody. Why they can't do what I do? Why? They got the opportunity to do it. I never try to stop people from doing what they supposed to do on this channel, but why they ain't doing it? They can talk all that shit about me, and they can say whatever they want to say. None of them motherfuckers can do what I can do. None of them. Put them in the position. I've been doing this shit over 10 years. Where everybody at? Where all the motherfuckers is? They talk all that shit about me. Listen, I love Shay, love everybody. But why they ain't doing it? You can do it better than me, do it. I go for any of y'all. Do it. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm tripping. You can't do what I do. It's not no arrogant shit. I'm asking y'all, do it. Gave y'all all the opportunity in the world. But you know what a lot of y'all motherfuckers told me? Oh, Kenny think he arrogant. He not doing what we want him to do. Hey, bro, I don't do what nobody want to do. I do me. I'm who the fuck I am. So I'm waiting on y'all to tell me, any of y'all, tell me what y'all want. Tell me I'm tripping. Tell me y'all the motherfuckers that can take this shit to another level. Outside of me. Y'all can't, Kenny be tripping. Say that. Okay, cool. What y'all can do outside of that. Outside of me. And I'm okay there, and I'll back you. I swear I would. On my life. I will back y'all. Tell me what you can do. Outside of me. Ain't none of you motherfuckers ain't do nothing outside of me. These are facts. The only reason half of y'all even know about whatever you know is because of me. And it's not to be arrogant and disrespectful to y'all, but get the fuck out of here. If that's the case, then tell me how y'all can do better. I'm waiting on it. I'm seriously waiting on it. I'm still sitting here and I'm waiting on it, bro. Motherfuckers sit there, they want to talk bad about Kenny. You want to talk bad about me? Tell me what y'all doing. What can y'all do? These are facts. I'm asking facts. I'm asking what you can do and can't do. That's what I'm asking. And I'm here. I'm who the fuck I am. I always been here. My people. It's who I am. Tell me what's going on. Tell me. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. What is it, man? I want people to get it to me. What is it? Whatever. Let's go. We out here, man. Tell you real talk. Motherfuckers don't understand real talk. So we do this shit real. Like I try to do it real. I say that. It's real shit right here. Motherfuckers can't be real. Everybody want to play this shit. You know, Kenny is a, Kenny on the bullshit. Me on the fuck shit. Well, be real. Let's be real. I talk about who real. I'm a real nigga at the end of the day. Fuck all that other shit. I'm a real nigga at the end of the day. I do this shit real. Nobody wanna fuck with me though. Nobody. I'm 100% who the fuck I am. I'm who I am. But let's move on. We good. Everybody ain't me. I get it. Motherfucker. But at this time, stop lying on me. Stop lying who the fuck I am. I'm always 100. And I need motherfuckers that fuck with me or don't fuck with me or whatever. Stop talking about I ain't real about who the fuck I am. I'm who the fuck I am. And I don't give a fuck if you with me or you not with me. But I'm who I am. I'm 100. Anyway, let's move on. The comments, hit the like button. I hit niggas behind the scenes. I hit the niggas behind the scenes. Everybody don't want to fuck with me. Don't want to ride. They don't want to put themselves out there. But I'm good. I put myself out here. I'm good. Ain't no nigga can't talk shit about me. Talk about it. Bring it to my face, nigga. I'm real about that. But these motherfuckers can't do that though. Understand about who Kenny the fuck is. Understand who the fuck I am. I started this shit. It ain't about being arrogant and none of that. I started this shit. I started OBF. I started all this shit. And motherfuckers don't want to be real with me. Fuck all that other shit. You don't want to be real with me. Okay, cool. I'm the fake one. I'm the fake nigga. I'm the nigga that started this shit, but I'm the fake nigga. Nigga, I've been who the fuck I've been than all of y'all. I'm always 100. Let's move on. Motherfuckers saying I ain't real.